What's up, guys? How's it going? Sorry I'm a little bit late. I was just sorting out some stuff with the stream. Hopefully everything's working. But yeah, I'll jump into Stanton and get cracking. So if you didn't see the last live stream, or you don't know what I'm doing with this, basically I want to show how you can play Star Citizen without spending any more money than the original starter pack. So whatever you decide you want to pay for the starter pack, which obviously gives you a ship, you don't need to spend any more than that. How's it going, Cubal? Good to see you, mate. So I decided I wanted to start some sort of gameplay series on Star Citizen, kind of showing that. And so to do that, rather than starting a second account, I gave away all my UEC in the last live stream, which didn't quite go to plan because I had a few technical errors with the game crashing, 30Ks, etc. So basically this time we're starting completely fresh still. And yeah, gonna do some missions, save up some UEC so that we can probably rent some sort of trading ship to start with. And yeah, trade our way to wealth and alpha UEC so we can buy the ships we want in game. And stupidly, this will load in a minute, it's taken a while for some reason tonight. Stupidly, I asked in chat on the last stream, what should I set as the goal before I go back to playing normally? Because like I said, this is my main account. I didn't want to set up a second account. Felt like a bit of a waste. So I wanted a goal like that I'd get to before I start putting money into the game again, because I love Star Citizen, and now and then I'm more than happy to treat myself to a nice shiny ship, things like that. But the goal was set at a Caterpillar. Now that is ridiculous, but I'm going to do it. I'm not going to spend any money on this until I get a Caterpillar. So everything between now and getting a Caterpillar is going to be... We're going to get there with UEC, with the in-game currency. So renting ships, buying ships, all that stuff will all be with in-game currency, and I will not spend a penny on it. The only caveat I will say is, for clarity, is that I am a subscriber, so I do get a subscriber ship of the month, and I do already have a Cutlass Black, but I will not be using them. The only ship I'm using at the moment is the Origin 100i, the new Origin ship, starter ship, because if I was starting the game now, if I had to go back and start this game again, I would, no doubt, knowing me, have bought the Origin 100i. Because it was only a little bit more money than the normal starter pack, and I just love the look of it. If I didn't want to spend any more money than the absolute minimum, which is $45 plus tax, like $52, so whatever that works out in the UK, and that is for either an Aurora or a Mustang with a starter pack. And originally I picked a Mustang. If I had to go back and do it again, and that was the options, I would take the Aurora. So if you're wondering what ship to get out of them two, if you don't want to spend any more than the $45, $50, I would get the Aurora personally. But like I said, me being me, if I was buying the game now, I would have probably got the 100i just because I love the look of it. And the way I look at Star Citizen and most games, even early access games, which this certainly is, you buy the starter pack, right? So the starter pack's like your Call of Duty, your FIFA, whatever, like your base game. When you want to, if you want to get one of the upgraded packs, so you can get, normally you can get either the Aurora or the Mustang for the base package, and then you can sometimes get something else. Like at the moment you got the Origin 100i's. Usually as well you can get the Avenger Titan series, or if you really want you can get the Cutlass Black. I treat them parts like as if you was buying season passes or limited edition game packs, that kind of thing. And when you think about it like that, it's not so bad. Like, do you know what I mean? Like if you was buying Call of Duty, you'd buy Call of Duty in a season pass most likely for an extra 10, 20 quid or whatever, or some people would. So that's the way I look at the game packages. So your base pack, your bog standard game, is with either of the 2 starter ships, which is, like I said, the Aurora and the Mustang. But oh, I didn't even go down. Some people don't seem to know how Star Citizen works like that. They're quite often under some sort of illusion that you have to spend loads of money on this game to get anywhere in it, which you don't. Alex, how's it going, mate? Sorry, I only just see the chat there. So yeah, that's a bit about the start of the game packages and stuff. Like I said, I'm trying to show that you can play this game without spending any more money than the base packages. So I'm going to go over to the... where are we going? We are going to the... what's it called? Space station? No, not the space station. Oh, I've completely had a mind blank. And I'm going the wrong way. We want to go to the Metro Centre, then we want to go to the spaceport. That's where we're going. Oh, good to hear, Alex. I'm doing good, thank you very much. A little bit tired, not going to lie, and not feeling 100%. Not ill, well, don't feel ill or anything, but yeah. Just, you know, not quite 100%, but... You know, chilling, playing games, that's always a good fix for when you're not feeling quite right. Do you know what? I just missed that train. Is the music too loud or too quiet? Or it feels a bit weird to me. It feels like it's blending with the game effect. So I'll turn it off for now, but maybe I'll turn the music back on later when we're not in a city.
For centuries, humanity suffered under unqualified rulers given unlimited power simply because they were born.
Oh, I've got to wait for the train.
Why would we ever do that again?
So I'm going to try and do a couple of delivery missions again to get us started. And from there, like I said, we're going to try and save up and rent a trading ship. I'm about to miss the train. There we go.
In our hearts, we know this Imperator election is different. Our empire is at war. Our values are being tested. The stakes are higher.
Wrong button. There we go.
Next stop,
Okay, I turned it off. For some reason, Star Citizen seems really loud compared to everything else whenever I'm trying to stream it. This is only the second time I've tried to stream this as well, so still trying to figure out the like better audio settings for it. I wasn't sure what to stream tonight, but you know, I was really wanting to get stuck into this, and the first stream I'd done trying to do this didn't go to plan. Like I said, I had a few like 30Ks, and I crashed my ship more than once, which yeah, kind of messed things up a little bit. But the main problem was a couple of 30Ks. So I ended up exactly how I started the stream, basically, plus maybe a few hundred UEC. So you can see I got 10.1k. I had about 9 when I started. I gave away about 200k, I think it was, or just under 200k at the start of the original stream to make my account more like a noob account. So the Prowler and the Gladius are the ships of the month at the moment for subscribers. Like I said, I'm a subscriber. Cutlass Black is my actual ship. That is part of my game package because I upgraded to the Cutlass Black. And the Freelancer, everyone has a Freelancer right now. But I won't even be using this Freelancer, and I won't be using any of the other ships. I'm only going to be using the 100i. Oh no, I didn't claim it back at the end of the last thing. I'm sure I did. What happened there? Oh no, I left it in a carrack, that's right. We'll speed that up. There we go. So what packages have we got today? I'm hoping to get just a couple of these done successfully. And see about hiring a freelancer. I know I've got a freelancer, but like I said, I'm trying to show you can do all this without any bugs or any kind of real cash. So we will hire a freelancer. I think we'll do that one to start with. Sounds alright. My UI froze then. Let's go back. There we go, it's tracking. Alright, let's get this ship out. I keep saying about Jeff, how's it going, mate? I've never played Star Citizen, one of your Atlas content followers, but I am considering getting Star Citizen. What's your review? Oh boy. Hangar 9, Hangar 9, Hangar 9, Hangar 9. Remember Hangar 9, guys. I'll forget. So, before anything, mate, you should know this is not just early access, this is alpha. So normally so there's a lot of criticism over Star Citizen because it's been in development for so long, right? And also that it's in alpha and it's early access, blah blah blah, and people get annoyed by it. The truth is, a lot of times, in my opinion, you wouldn't see a game in this stage for what they're trying to do, because the game is like massive. Like what the end goal for this game is ginormous, and you don't normally see alpha stage games, like unless you get some sort of limited access or special access or whatever. You get part of the alpha testing team or something like that. You don't normally see an alpha state a game, so you need to keep that in mind, that when you're playing this, you're playing an alpha game. Despite what it looks like and how amazing it is, it's an alpha game. And the reason they're doing it like this is because it's crowdfunded, essentially. And again, people get annoyed by that. I think it's fine. I enjoy watching the game develop. Originally, I was just watching it, you know, from the back seat kind of thing. I was just keeping an eye on it with videos and updates and things like that until I got into the game earlier this year, end of last year. Oh, can I get in? Oh no, I wasn't quick enough. I double clicked it. So yeah, just keep that in mind. It is early access. Now, I love this game. I absolutely love it. More than anything, very much like Atlas, I love its potential. Completely different game to Atlas Mind, but like I like the potentials of things, and like I said, I enjoy following the journey of a game, essentially, and seeing how it's going to develop and whether it'll ever get to its full potential. So what is Star Citizen? Star Citizen is a massive open world RPG space simulator. I mean, it's got everything. There's FPS combat, there's ship-to-ship combat, massive amounts of exploration, there's missions which are, you know, could be from delivery missions like I'm about to go off and do, from investigation missions, which at the moment aren't really anything. You kind of just go to a cave, find a body and return. There's in-depth mining, like you can do hand mining, you go down caves or on planet surfaces, scanning for minables, or you can go out in asteroid belt scanning for minables. You can jump in a mining ship and go around planets mining stuff and making money. The trading on this game is like trading. You go from like one place, you try and buy something at a good price, you fly to another planet or another station, try and sell it for profit, and there's loads of different trade routes, loads of different types of things people like to trade with the in-game economy, which at the moment is like very basic, and eventually they're hoping it's going to be player driven, I believe. It's going to, you know, there's a lot going on. Let me just get out of here, because otherwise I'm going to get locked in. Friends, you're the landing.
Clear to launch.
And the bottom line is it's a simulation game, as you can see. I had to get permission to take off, the door's open, I've got to do my, get my ship started, which I've already done, and I've got to fly out and do everything. There's no load screens, there's nothing, it's all what you can see is the world. There's atmosphere. I mean, it's... I would suggest just checking out videos, checking out streams, and seeing the game being played, and you'll get an idea of like the scale of this game, because the scale's kind of phenomenal.
Landing gear raised.
So this is the new way you leave cities now. I've got to make sure I fly up that little tunnel type thing, because if you fly in the wrong area, like a restricted area, it puts an autopilot on and will slam you into the deck. Oh, 2 seconds. Alex, my 1050 ITI is already crying just watching you play Star Citizen. I was originally playing with 1060, and that was fine. Yeah, it's really not well optimised right now. That is one thing I'd say for negatives. There's also a lot of crashes and stuff. Like I said, it's early access. Jeff, sounds good. What's the community like? The community is awesome on Star Citizen. In my experience, I've not had a bad experience on it. Do you get what are called pad rammers? That's kind of died away now, to be honest, over the last few months with all the newest updates. But did I put my landing gear up? I did. But yeah, it's not too bad at the moment. Like I said, my experience with this game's been completely positive so far. I joined a really good organisation really quickly, which compared to Atlas is a company on Atlas, and yeah, it's a massive organisation called Vanguard. They were really helpful when I started, and yeah, they're just really helpful. They set up loads of really good events, and full of really cool people. There's, I think it's like I'd have to check. I've not dropped in for the last couple of weeks, but it's 500-600 members. Yeah, the community's pretty awesome. So this is where I am now, right? So this is, I'm crap at space. I can't remember what this is called, but like this, Hurston's the little planet I'm at. This is where Lorville is. These are the planets in its little system-y thing. But this is Stanton system. And this is currently the size of the game, which in the map don't look big, but it takes quite a while to get around it. I think from Hurston to Microtech's about 5 to 10 minutes quantum drive. I could be wrong, but it's not sure. Each one of these planets has normally got something around it. You can see there's a few planets around Microtech, there's a few planets around the other places. There's a few different, these little asteroid belts, look, there's the big asteroid belt, and then in there there's these little smaller asteroid fields which have got stations and stuff in. There's a lore system, So if you do something wrong, you get a crime stat. Once you get a crime stat, the police are kind of after you. And if you get caught or destroyed within a jurisdiction, you go to actual prison and serve an actual sentence of hours, depending on what you've done. Is there? Oh man, I'm getting confused. What am I doing? Let's go to the contracts a minute. Where am I going? Collecting packages. Oh, I've got 2 on Hurston. Pinewood and Feedus? Alex, the 1060 is actually pretty far ahead of the 1050 Ti in terms of performance, unlike what the model numbers will tell you. Oh, okay. I didn't realise that. I had a 1060 for quite a while, and it was always fine with Star Citizen. So I don't know if you can compare that somehow. But I would say it was a little bit choppy at times. Colin Patterson. How's it going, buddy? Hey man, gonna drop in for a bit. What's today's plan? I am literally just starting out trying to show how to play Star Citizen without spending any real cash. But right now I'm confused myself. Right, so I've already forgotten Pinewood and Feedus. So let's have a little look, see if we can find it. Let me go into space, it'll be easier. So yeah, I'm just chilling out on here tonight, mate. Gonna do a few package runs, get a bit of UEC. Gonna try and hopefully get enough to maybe hire a freelancer tonight, or at least get it so we can hire one in the next stream. And then I'm going to start using the freelancer to trade and make money. And the end goal is a Caterpillar without spending any money on it, only using in-game stuff. Right. So I've got to collect 2 packages. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, it's going to actually show me in it because they're... yeah. 1.6. Oh, they're kind of near each other, I think. Should be able to walk around Hurston without slamming into it. Fingers crossed.
Quantum drive activated.
Do need to get some more Atlas streams on the go, but with all the recent news with the game and the sort of uncertainty, it's kind of hard to work out what I want to do with it. Jeff, I have to go. I have to leave the stream now. Game sounds good. Might get it. Awesome, man. Like I said, definitely don't jump into it. The other thing, you need to make sure that your PC can handle it because it is quite demanding. But watch a few videos, check out Board Gamer. That was kind of what I followed for a long time before I ended up buying the game. I love Board Gamer. I think he's wicked and obviously full of knowledge of the game and lots of important information. But yeah, from there, you kind of find other people that do gameplay stuff that you can look at, and yeah, you can get an idea if you like the game or not. Oh boy, that's loud. And the other reason we're starting again was I really wanted this new ship. This is the newest starter ship. It's a luxury starter ship by Origin. And yeah, I really wanted one. So this was a great excuse to get one. It's a beautiful ship. Should we go down to the surface? We'll fly in the last 10k along the surface. Hopefully I don't slam into the deck. Takes my speed off. sometimes I try to rush this game too much, like coming in for landings and stuff, and it's a simulator, so it doesn't like forgive you for that. You need to remember to take your time with it a little bit. Oh, I do. Colin, you checked out Bannerlord yet? Yes, I have, mate, and I am probably going to buy it in the next couple of days, maybe. I don't know if I'll do content for it because it's so far away from what I normally do. I might do it on my Twitch-only live streams that I still haven't started, that I want to start doing, which will be games that I don't normally play on my YouTube channel, but I do normally play, if that makes sense. Because obviously, like, the YouTube stuff's mainly like the survival gaming things. And just the way YouTube works is a small channel, it doesn't really work out when you try and mix things together. But I would like to stream some of the other stuff I play. So on my Twitch channel, I'm going to do stuff that I don't always do on my YouTube channel. I'm actually going to land here because last week we had some troubles, and a few people said if I just land on these, it'd save some of the trouble. But this can hinder people trading, I believe, or something. There's some sort of courtesy with landing on these. Alex, goddamn, I love the scale of Star Citizen. The fact that at any moment you could get out of your seat, walk around and take spacewalk is just incredible. Yeah, that is an awesome part of this game.
Inactive.
And it's just a beautiful game. And one of my favourite things about it, and I hope they keep going this way, is that that they don't differ from their vision. Like, they don't give in to what other people want. They stick to their vision, and I think that's awesome, especially in this day and age, the way gaming is. You know, they just stick to their guns, and, like, you know, they're trying to make their vision come true. I think that's, you know, I think that's worthy. Is that the right thing to say there? I think it is. Either way, I like it. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, maybe some streams would be awesome. Any idea if you'll do the single player or multiplayer? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was wondering, mate. I need to get it and have a little play on it before I decide what to do. There's the box. I'm not too sure, but yeah, it's funny you asked that because I was literally thinking about that the other day. I was trying to work out what I would do. I always get lost in these little things. Is it this way? And then this way? Yeah, there we go. Bob, how's it going, mate? I'm good, cheers. Hope you're good, mate. Why can't I sprint with a stupid box in my hand? Get up, get up, get up, get up. Get. Why? Oh man, can't get up the can't get up the curb thing. God damn it. Colin, official multiplayer is fully dead, but the custom servers are still going. I usually just join the one with the most players. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to have a little look at it. I do really want to play that game. That does look cool. Look at my baby. Oh, she's so cute. Can a ship be cute? This one is. I'll put it in the actual storage vault thingy. Now use it all properly, why not? Okay. Oh yeah. Next box. You streaming tonight, Bob? You still there? You streaming tonight? I guess it's daytime for your afternoon, right? Afternoon? Early evening? That must be afternoon. Lunchtime? Ah, you're not sure. Oh, I've got to turn my engine on, haven't I?
Active. Launch complete.
I've got no set schedule. Oh, I know that feeling, man. Sometimes it's a blessing, sometimes it's a curse. Where's the next one? Oh, I'll go into space anyway, 'cause... Whoa! It'll be quicker. What are you doing in Star Citizen now? I'm just trying to start a series, basically. I'm going to do a stream series. Playing the game without spending any cash, because I keep getting asked by people or told that they don't like the game because you have to spend money to play it, and that you can only get ships by buying them, which obviously isn't true. And yeah, so I thought I'd start a series showing that you can just play the game with just a bog standard starter pack and work your way up through the ships with in-game currency. And it was a nice excuse for me to purchase the nice new starter ship. So, yeah, again, sorry if I repeat myself to anyone, but I basically, the last stream I gave away all my UEC. I had like just over 200,000. I gave that away. And yeah, from this point on, until I get a Caterpillar, which is, I don't know, a few million UEC, which is ridiculous, I'm only allowed to use this ship, the Origin 100i, and whatever I can purchase or buy with UEC from now on. Once I got the Caterpillar, I get my account back essentially. I can do what I want. I am a subscriber, so I get subscriber ships in a month. I'm not allowed to use them to make money. I'm not allowed to use my Cutlass Black, which is my actual ship, to make money. I'm not allowed to use the Freelancer, which everyone gets at the moment because it's bugged. I'm not allowed to use that. I've got to rent one. And yeah, just going to play the actual game like that. And hopefully prove to people that it is doable and it's fun. The only reason I buy stuff, and I've only upgraded my game package to the Cutlass Black, everything else I've bought in game, is because fortunately for me, I don't spend my money on other stuff, but like my gaming is my hobby. So occasionally I'll treat myself to something in a game. Like on other games I might buy cosmetics or whatever, you know what I mean? So I know not everyone has that luxury, but people get put off of Star Citizen because they think they need to buy the ships with money, and they don't. Where did you get that ship come from? I bought this. So before I start the series, I bought this as a starter ship because you can actually buy this as a starter pack right now. And then I gave away all my money, and this is the only ship I'm using. Originally, when I was thinking about doing this, I was thinking of getting a second account and buying the base package with the Aurora, because the Aurora is a ship I always wish I'd bought because I started on Mustang.
Drive deactivated.
But I really wanted this ship, and then I thought, oh, I don't know how much I'll actually use a second account, and it felt like a bit of a waste to have two accounts. So, like I said, to treat myself, I bought this starter ship, but on the flip side, I can't use anything else now until I save up my money to buy another in-game ship. The other thing I'm thinking of doing is saving up money to be able to buy a Cutlass Black, because I've got one. Once I've got the money, give that cash away like I bought it. Obviously I wouldn't, because I've already got one. But give the UEC away so that my account balance is rectified like I'd spent the money to give me my Cutlass Black. and in the meantime keep renting a freelancer. But the actual next step for my money making would be to buy, I think, a freelancer, because I fell in love with trading just before I stopped playing Star Citizen a couple of months back, and yeah, I really enjoyed it. So I'd like to get the freelancer. Bob, let me know when you're giving away money again. Yeah, man, I'll let you know. It seems like a good idea to me to do that. I'll get my ship, I get to give someone some money, and yeah, it's just fun, isn't it? Better scrub some of this speed. And yeah, this is the second stream of doing this, but the first stream I had a few technical issues with 30Ks, and I had a few pilot issues, that being me slamming my my ship into the floor. So I didn't make any money last stream. So hope this goes better. Oh, I've just realised I haven't been recording my gameplay, which is annoying. Hope that's recording now. Ah, Yarnold subscribed to Prime. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Where are we going in here? Oh, that was quick. I am a professional. There we go. That'll do.
Engines inactive.
What we did we did discover with this ship last stream was that it's not very good in a dogfight. I got my ass handed to me. But yeah, we'll have to get something with a bit of poke for that. Ollie! Cheers, man. Fucking Jeremy. Yeah, cheers for the Prime, man. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Again, for you guys watching on Twitch, the notifications don't go off because I'm streaming through YouTube. But I can see all the alerts, I can see the chat, obviously. And, oh, let me just change something. And, yeah, I keep saying it and I still haven't done it, but I am soon going to start doing some Twitch-only streams, which will obviously show all the Twitch alerts and everything. And they'll be on games I don't normally play on my YouTube channel. Games I normally play, like I actually play, but that I don't normally do content on. Which could be absolutely anything. Here it is, another little box. Oh, dirty magazine there, look. You know, they're locked up in this little shack on a little outpost in the middle of nowhere. You can't blame them. Was this the last one? No, I got one more to pick up. It's on another planet there. And these box missions are new. I kind of like them. I like the idea of having to pick up multiple packages. But normally there's a certain couple of personal delivery missions I like to do to get my money going again. Like if there's a wipe and I lose my currency, I've got normally a go-to set of missions I do, but they've been taken out of the game at the moment. But it's not to worry, we can still do it this way. It'll just take a couple more missions. And I think we need about 55-60 grand to rent a freelancer and then get a nice bit of cargo in it to actually make some money on it. To get the cargo trading going. I think that was the sentence, we'll go with it. Cargo trading? That's right, I think it is. But that's the plan anyway. There's loads of different ways you can make money on this, guys. You don't have to do this. This is just the idea I had in my head that I've decided I want to go with and see if it'll work for me. And it's simple and easy to remember. You know, there's no like set thing. It's just at the moment, just take a couple of these box missions, hire a freelancer. When we get to the freelance, we'll find some good stuff to trade. But yeah, there's loads of different ways. There's loads of videos on like different ways you can make money and different sort of tactics. Right.
Engines active.
Let me set the destination before we go. Map? Hello? No, map's bugged. Nice. All right, let's try again in a minute. We'll get into space.
Launch complete.
Ooh. Should be alright. Oh no. Oh, there we go, it's working now. Sweet. So the last one. Oh yeah. Zoom in. Ah. Oh, pickup. So yeah, Magda, and then we're going to Ida. There we go. Should be fun. Frost, how's it going? I think this game is a scam and will never be released. Oh, it's a shame you think that, man. I honestly think you get your money's worth even now, apart from like some of the crashes and stuff. But I love the game. Again, like I said earlier, I think the way they put the game out and the fact that it's an alpha and that everyone can play it for the crowdfunding, I think it confuses people and puts people off and makes it seem like a scam. Because like I said, you wouldn't normally play a game at this stage. You know, it's so big. You know, like an alpha, like normally alpha gameplay is something you get special access to. I know you could say, well, they're just calling it alpha. But you can see from the bugs and the things they implement into the game and the development that they do that it is an alpha. And they're just putting the building blocks in for the game. So, you know, that's up for debate. People can think what they want about it. But at the end of the day, I think that's a bit of a problem where this arises of the game seeming like a scam. Because you're playing it so early on, and it's been around for so long, like people think that they have this certain like thing that they should have, and it's just not the case. So yeah, I'm sorry you feel like that you think it's a scam, but yeah. Alex, how can the game be a scam if you can buy an already playable product? Yeah, I guess because what people say with it is that because it's so buggy and you get the 30k errors, which have been much better recently, by the way, that you're not getting what you're paying for. But I've had more than my money's worth out of this in like less than a year, I would say. And again, you can go and you can buy this for $45. You can't buy most PlayStation or Xbox games for that. And even if you could, they haven't got this kind of scale to it, apart from maybe No Man's Sky, obviously. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's down to opinion and what people think, isn't it? Lord Chaos, I can't find that ship in the starter packages. Frost, fair enough, but it's just taken forever to release. Yeah, it is taking a while, but you got to remember how big the scale of what they're trying to do is. It's ridiculous. Like I said, this system is all we've got right now. There's going to be at least 10 or 11 of these, I believe, that they've said for definite, and maybe more. This is huge, by the way. It just looks small on the map. It's massive. And already, like, every other game genre is in this game. So if you want to play FPS, you can buy Star Citizen and do FPS gameplay. You can go and raid bunkers. You can do team deathmatch type things as a separate part of the game, but you could do it in-game. If you just want to dogfight, you can dogfight on this, like some sort of flight simulator. It's a simulator. If you like mining in industry, you can go mining and make money and trading. There's so much in this game. That's what the big draw of it is. Lord Chaos, I will have a look in a minute, and I'll see if I can help you. Let me just actually do something in-game, so I keep stopping myself. Where was I going? Magda. Magda. Where are you? I'll make myself dizzy there. No, not drop off. Pick up, there we go. But yeah, Frost, you're not the only one. A lot of people have that opinion of it, and like I said, I do get why people would say that and why that opinion occurs, but at the same time, it's like, but you do get a lot for what you actually pay. I love the game so much, I'm a subscriber. I pay a monthly thing to get a different ship each month. That's all I do it for. You get other stuff, but I just do it because I like to see the different ships. But yeah, if you don't want to spend any more than the base package, you don't have to, and you can enjoy the game. And it's definitely not a scam then, I would say. But again, it's all opinion based, isn't it? And it depends what each person wants from a game and what they expect from things. But yeah. Pick up over there. Let me just have a little look, guys, because this was a special offer, like a one-off offer. One-off? Yeah. One-time offer? Maybe? I don't know. Sometimes the starter packages changes. Change. Oh my god. My English is bad tonight, goddamn. I'm from the UK, by the way, guys. Yeah. Let me have a look. Play now. Sorry, guys. I would bring it up, but I'll press the wrong button and mess everything up. Let me go to verse. Oh no, you might be right. I think it's gone. Yeah, because I'm logged in at the minute, I can't see, but when I went to that page, the only thing that appeared was the Aurora and the Mustang, which are the two default packages. If you go into the pledge store, let me see if I can do this. 2 seconds, guys, because this is not good of me. Let me see if I can bring this page up for you. Let me open it on the internet and it should pop up maybe. Okay, alright, cool. Let's do this. 2 seconds, guys. Bear with me. This should work. 2 seconds. Yeah, there we go. Okay, right, so this is obviously the website. So when you go to play now, like I said, it's not going to let me do anything because it's worked on the store. So there you go. They're the two packages right now. So the 100i pack, which I'm flying at the moment, was a special, not offer because it was more expensive than these, but like a limited time starter pack, I believe. But if you go into the pledge store normally, if we go to maybe if we just type in starter packs, it will come up. Yeah, so there you go. Because this, I started with the Mustang, I upgraded to the Avenger Titan, and then I eventually, it's not here anymore, I upgraded to the Cutlass Black. Oh, it's not even there as a starter package now. Weird. I thought they was going to keep that as a starter package. Just go to the 100i, see if it's there. Maybe it's What? Oh, it's because I'm in game packages. Okay. Hang on a minute. I'm an idiot. Ships. What? What? Am I spelling it wrong? What's going on? Oh my god. Right, let's go to manufacturers, origin, $300. Where is it? 100. Oh, here we go. Let's go to this. Lord Chaos. Okay, I didn't know they changed, so I might have missed it then. Yeah, like I said, sometimes they change these around, and yeah, it won't always be there. But they do put them back on occasionally, like, and there'll be different ones that appear. So you have to check if you're like waiting for a certain thing. Where's... Oh, wait a minute. Can you not actually buy it now with money? Oh, okay. Okay, I might be wrong here, but they might have took this off of purchasable now. It might be limited. Oh, goddamn! If that's right, I'm definitely glad I got it. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, it must be. It must have been a one-off. I wonder if you can buy it in games still at the moment then. Because they do that with stuff. They put things up for a limited time and then they're gone again, and then they'll randomly put them up again later on. So yeah, I'll have to keep my eye on that, guys, and I'll let you know if I see it. But yeah, they must have took it off. It must have been limited. But if you wanted to get this game and you wanted a starter pack, and the only two available were the Mustang and the Aurora, I personally really recommend the Aurora. And I say that as I bought the Mustang. I started with the Mustang. And I loved it, but there were certain things I couldn't do that I could have done with the Aurora. So yeah, if you just want to buy the... You only want to spend the minimum, I would get the Aurora MR starter pack for $54. You don't want that. If I go to... But you can see it there, that's the ship. It can do everything the Mustang can do, but it's got a little bit of a walkway behind the pilot seat, and you can actually put boxes in there. You can't really get boxes in the Mustang very easily. You can like glitch them in. Frost, your thoughts on the new Elite Dangerous expansion next year? I've not played Elite Dangerous. Annoyingly, I've got it, and I've not played it, and I don't really know much about it. It's a game that I've wanted to try and get into, and I've not got round to trying yet. But I will definitely take a look at it sometime soon. But yeah, I've got no idea about the expansions. So I haven't got any thoughts on it, dude. But Elite Dangerous does look awesome. I can say that from an outsider. Like, it does look awesome. Let's swap back to the other thing, guys. Alright, let's go pick this box up. Do you play Elite Dangerous, Frost? What do you think to it? The last thing I see was the space legs reveal. I do like sort of keep my eye on it a little bit, but I haven't played it, like I said.
Quantum drive activated.
Oh, Alex, sorry, dude, if you're still there. I only just see the notification for following me on Twitch. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Just scrub some of his speed, because I keep getting caught out by gravity on different planets. That's what was happening to me last week. What a beautiful view that is there. What does it look like outside? Oh, wow. Stunning, isn't it? Wow. Bridge Burner, thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. Just had to wait for the thing to pop up on my chat. I couldn't read it on my little display window. Frost, I did a bit. I think it's going to be great. You will have the ability to walk on planets now. Oh, is that not out yet? I see the reveal trailer for it. I didn't know. I thought it was already out. Yeah, I think that's cool. So like years ago now, I played Eve briefly. I never really got into it as much as other people, but I did play it and I enjoyed it. But whenever I was playing it, it always annoyed me that I couldn't walk around on things. And then I went, obviously a few years later, I found Star Citizen and I was like, oh my god, it's amazing. Basically because I could get out my ship. That was literally it. So I think that's a big addition to Elite Dangerous. It's not groundbreaking or anything like that, because obviously other games have got it, but it's definitely a bonus. Bridge, no worries, great views. Cheers, man. Let's sit this baby down. Oh, this is looking a bit more like it. Whoa! Nearly a tragedy, though. Ah, really like a nearly perfect landing. There we go. That'll do.
Engines inactive.
So this will be the last package, and we can go hand it in and get $8 grand, and then probably do another one. It's just easy money, isn't it? And I can't do any combat missions with this. It is awful. We tried that last stream, and it did not go well. I was so bad that the UEE Navy come and saved me. Let me shut that. Shut the door. Yeah, a good tip on this. I know earlier someone asked about the community and I said it's awesome and I've never had any issues. You do need to make sure you shut your doors on your ship when you're doing stuff like this. Otherwise, as you're running back out, you'll see someone like land next to you and fly off in your ship. Look at that. Them colours are awesome up on that mountain. Wow. That's beautiful. What I'm really looking forward to next in this game is the what's it called? Port Horizon, or the on Hurston. There's going to be a new space station that floats in the clouds because Hurston's like a gas planet, and it's going to there's going to be a station floating in the atmosphere of it. It looks wicked. That looks a bit of a sketchy package, doesn't it? Don't want to be dropping this. How's it going, Evan? It's making a weird noise. Biohazardous. Okay. I can hear it. Can you guys hear it? It's like liquid. Please don't spill it. Please don't spill it. Frost, have the developers laid out a roadmap as to when they think it's going to be out in beta? The general consensus is 3 to 5 years, I believe. Evan, there's Liquid Citizen in there. I think you might be right, mate. I don't know what I'm taking part in here. Yeah, there is a roadmap though, mate, and they do update it all the time. You can check the roadmap out on their website. Or you can just do what I do and follow Board Gamer, and he always does the updates for the roadmap and stuff, which is always helpful. Gently. Oh no, no. That'll be fine in there. Just shut that and forget about it. Yeah, it could be sooner, Frost, I don't know. But yeah, that's the general consensus, 3 to 5 years, I think. And Squadron 42 is meant to be out before that, which is a single-player campaign playthrough of Star Citizen with a storyline, and it explains like some of the lore to the game, I believe, which does look really cool. That's been delayed. As you'd expect.
Engines
But
active.
yeah, it does look cool.
Launch complete.
Right. Oh yeah, there we go.
Landing gear raised.
Wow, look at that. Have a screenshot of that. Oh, look, a frozen lake over there, man. Oh no, it's not. Or is it? I don't know. The whole lot's blue. Alright, it should be up high enough now. There we go. Evan, spicy screenshot. It is. It was a spicy screenshot.
Quantum drive activated.
Yeah, the other simulation this is a screenshot simulator, that's for sure. So many amazing views on this game. Some of the planet scenery is pretty damn breathtaking.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Right, so these are all spread out. Are they? Wait, what are them ones then? I thought it was one location. What are your bugs? What's going on? Okay, well, we'll head over here. I'm sure all three were to the same location. Again, I'm hoping this won't slam me into the planet, but I can't be asked to fly 600 kilometres.
Quantum drive activated.
Normally it's alright, but just occasionally, there's like a 0.5% chance you'll be innocently slammed into a planet while quantum drive. Evan, it's tracking the box in your ship. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. You're right, dude. It is, isn't it? I'd have been sat there for hours like a dog chasing its fucking tail.
Quantum drive.
What an idiot.
deactivated.
Right, let's go. I was testing you guys to see if anyone would notice. That's what it really was. Bloody hell. Bit keen, aren't I? I'm landing gear down already.
Landing gear raised.
Okay, let's scrub this speed. I always forget I'm like maxed out all the time. I don't know what the gravity's like. This seems alright. Yeah, lighting. They just updated the lighting on this game, and the first day I logged on, well, for me, the first chance I had to log on after they'd done it, I was walking around the station like, wow, look at it, just in a station, like the lighting was so much better. And the lighting was pretty good anyway, I thought, but yeah. It's a whole new level now. Oh, that come up. Oh, which building was it in? This one. Back. Well, that was a bit zesty, wasn't it? The other annoying thing is you can only carry one of these at a time. Let's get Liquid Citizen out first. I hate the standard bloody undersuit, but I can't put mine on because I already bought that before we started this series. So if I want to put any new ones on, I need to actually purchase them. Colin, the interior of that ship is so cool. Yeah, man, it's awesome. It's one of the reasons I really wanted it. The Origin ships are just stunning inside. Vanguard have got 2 or 3 of the is it the 890s? The big like luxury yachts, and that is impressive. I thought that weren't going to work then. It's just one. No, it's low gravity. Woo! Can't stay in that view. I hate that seat. That is sad, isn't it? Oh man. Need some nice chunky armour on. Oh! Oh no. No, don't bug out. Do not bug out. Do not die. Get up. You just trip over the step. What an absolute numpty. I didn't have a max. I didn't have my run speed at max. That's probably what it's taking me so long to walk with the packages as well. Right, last one. Here we go. Objective complete. Deliver package. 8,000 UEC. There we go. Sweet. So just need another 2 missions, 3 missions, I think maybe. What we got here then? Anything here that's interesting or not? Just keep doing the standard. Yeah, all the same. Yeah, I've got no hope of doing the bounties or the mercenary stuff at the moment. Hurston's burial. Could be on the right one. Oh, that one could be a good one. Yeah, we'll do this one. No, they've took them out now, mate. That's what I was hoping to do, but yeah, they've gone. Yeah, normally there's a couple that I do from the personal ones, Evan, that get me like 30k in about 30 minutes or something silly. Which I know you can get it quicker, but it's quite easy to get it and nice and simple, isn't it? And they took them out. So yeah, doing it this way at the moment. Right. But that's right, we'll do this. So we're going to Ariel HDMS Lathan. Okay. Evan, what? No, my secret to my riches. Yeah, it's gone, mate. I think it's temporary. I don't know if they're going to put them back in. I like the personal missions. I thought they were kind of cool, so... There is still personal missions, but they've took a lot of the delivery missions out and replaced them with these multi-drops. Which is a little bit annoying, but... It's alright. You only have to do a few of them. Like I said before, guys, there's loads of different ways you can make money at the start of the game. This is just the way I like to do it, 'cause it's nice and simple and easy. And, yeah, and I just want to get trading, so it's going to be the best way for me to do it, I think. And like I said, with this ship, I can't really do any bounties and stuff. They are doable, but it's really slow, and because they're slow, it makes the money slow, which makes the money poor, in my opinion. So, yeah. I'm just going to do it like this. Where did I say we're going? Ariel. Oh god. Maybe glass bugged again. Oh, it's bugged. Okay. I'm tempted to do a bit of drug running. I think Captain Explodo was telling me the other day that you can, even with this ship, we could, with 10 grand, get a little bit of a nice stash in there and make some money. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see about that.
Engines inactive.
Ramped, how's it going, mate? Good to see you. Oh, my engine's already on.
Active.
Oops.
Launch complete.
Good to hear, ramped. I'm good, thank you very much. Evan, first liquid citizen, now drug running. I approve. Good. Maybe we will go that way then. Yeah, apparently, because there's only... I can't remember what the storage capacity on this ship is. Obviously, it's only small. But you can actually make a tiny little profit with it. With drugs. But it's not something I know a lot about. And, yeah, I need to check in with my buddy Exploder, because he knows about that sort of thing. The dark arts of Star Citizen. Obviously, there's some classic guides by Dig that as well. He's got some good drug running guides, but yeah. Right. Let's see if that map's working now. Oh. Well, the tabs are there, but the map isn't. Come on, map. Not having it, is it? Right, what? Why have I got 67 grand? I'm confused. Someone sent me money. What the heck? Wait a minute, did you get 8 grand a package? Wait, that's not even right, is it? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Why have I got so much? Where's my money just come from? Anyone know? Normally Star Citizen takes my money away. I think you have to scroll out to branch out for the start. Yeah, it was zoomed right out, just sometimes it don't appear for some reason. I don't know what's going on with it. There we go, it's there now. Alright, there we go. There we go. Let's go back to this, see what it says. Yeah, what's going on? Did someone send me money? What's going on, guys? Does anyone know what's happened here? I had 9 grand a minute ago. I should have got 8 grand for that mission, I thought. Was it 8,000? No. I am so confused. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, guys. Any ideas? Pick up. It ramped. I thought it was 8k for the whole mission. So did I, mate. I don't know what's gone on there. No one sent me money, right? I would have had a thing come up saying that I'd been sent money or something, wouldn't I? And if that number was a bit lower, we'd have had 69,420. So that would have been perfect, but we haven't. Whoa! Naughty little ship. Go over there. Fuck, I just turned my warp drive off. Yeah, wow, I don't know what's happened there, guys. Whether the mission bugged out or something, but I've ended up with nearly 70 grand for some reason. Which is enough to hire a ship that I want and start trading. Question is, do I use it? Because I don't know whether that was legit or not, and I don't know what's happened.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Vonatar, how's it going, mate? Does this support times 51 yet? What's times 51? You'll have to enlighten me on that, mate. If it's something to do with computers, I'm not that technical, and I couldn't tell you, to be honest. But what's times 51? I'm curious. I think we'll be alright walking around here. We've been alright so far this evening doing that.
Quantum drive activated.
Well, I'll do this mission because I would have done this one or at least one more before I'd gone to try and rent a freelancer. I'm not sure what's happened. Oh, the joysticks. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it does. I wouldn't take my word for it, but it's compatible with most joysticks, I believe. I'm using a mouse and keyboard, but I do want to get some joysticks. Yeah, I'm really not the right person to ask about, my friend. I wouldn't want to give you the wrong advice. Someone in chat might know, but I'm not too sure.
Landing gear deployed.
Maybe it's times 52 I use in Elite. I honestly wouldn't know. I do know it's compatible with most joysticks though. But yeah, I'm really not the person to give you advice on that, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to help you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh,
Landing
that'll do.
complete.
Oh, I've left the engine on again. Wait, is someone sending me money? Is someone sneaking me money? What is going on? I've got 70k exactly now. I think someone's trolling me. You motherfuckers. Right. Shut that. Well, so I took a break from Atlas to watch sail painting frustrating me too much. Oh, I can help you sail painting. What's going on, dude? I don't know what's happened to me the last couple of days. I've not wanted to play Atlas. I don't know why. Normally I do. All I've done is log on and do some bed jumping. Since the uncertainty with the next wipe and stuff, it's kind of, for want of a better phrase, took the wind out of my sails. Yeah. There's a package. Nope, can't tell what's in that. We'll give it a little shake, see if we can work out what it is. God damn, this thing's heavy. I can't hardly move. For some reason, the image is all blocky, a low res after converting to PNT. What, on your sail though, or in the app? Because in the actual program, it won't look quite right sometimes. And also, if you didn't start with like a high quality image, when you scale it down depending on what program you're using to make the image, it might make it go funny. So obviously I don't know what you're using, but I like to use GIMP, which is a free image editor which works very much like Photoshop. And yeah, normally it's alright. I have had a few issues occasionally with images not going what I like, but it's normally the colours more than anything, rather than the actual image going all blocky. Oh, on the sale it looks blocky. I would imagine what's the image that you're using originally? Is it a like HD image or is it like a small image already? Because I normally use like quite large images and scale them down, and that seems to be fine. Where's the other boxes? This one. And what photo editor are you using, or image editor? Oh, medical supplies, that one. Gutter wash, United Empire of Thrash. Oh yeah. Love a bit of fresh metal. Back in the day, I used to. Oh, back in my day. Why am I hardly moving? Come on. What is going on? I don't know what's going on. I used PhotoWorks to make it, and it's a picture I downloaded, Polish flag. Oh, a flag should be fine. What size was the image though? Try and is it just a Polish flag? Is that what you're trying to get? Just a Polish flag? Oh, wrong side. And the original image is a 1080p wallpaper. Oh, that is strange. Wait, where's my box? Wait, what? Where's my box? Why have I got money? What is going on? How did I drop it over there? Ah, when I opened my menu. I scaled it to 256. Yeah. Well, I've not used PhotoWorks, so I can't really say if it's something to do with that. But all I know is when I do it, I make a. I've got templates for like sales and stuff, so I drag a template into my photo editor, image editor, and that obviously sets the right scale and shows me where the image outline is. So I make a new layer, then I drag the images where I want them above the template. And scale them down to the size of each sail, for example, and that's it. Normally, it's fine. And yeah, 1080p is like perfect, really. Oh, it looks great on my flag there. What sails are you trying to put them on? Ah, small sails on my sloop. Yeah, that is it's strange, mate. And is the image appearing where you want it to? Like, is it actually showing the whole image, but it's just pixelated on the sail? It fits well, just really blocky. Oh, right. Yeah, it's obviously something to do with how it's scaled down and in the conversion process as well. All I would say is, mate, is just try and make it again and see what happens the second time round. Because sometimes it can be just something silly that you didn't realise. But yeah, that's exactly how I do my sales and stuff, and it's always fine, so I'm not sure what's happened there, mate. I went to the wrong side again. Right, it's the last one of these. Have you got Photoshop, have you, or do you need a free one?
Launch complete.
Not many people out. It's just 17 today. Wait, in your grid, you mean? Not in the entire game, I wouldn't have thought. Yeah, I use GIMP to do all my thumbnails and to do my sales for Atlas and stuff like that. It's always fine.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, in your grid, mate, yeah. That's quite a busy grid, to be fair. Right. So, I forgot where we're going now. Where was the delivery points? Bezdek, Edmund and Woodruff. Okay, so we'll do... Oh. What a donut. That was a different mission. Deliver packages to Stanhope on Hurston, Bezdek Aerial, Pinewood on Hurston. Alright, so we need to go to Bezdek here. Fine. Drop off. And maybe GIMP is better for layers. Yeah, I really like GIMP, mate. It's an awesome little program.
Quantum drive activated.
Snow Clown, how's it going, mate? Good to see ya.
Quantum drive deactivated.
How's the PvP going on Atlas, buddy? God damn, that is. It's like what? It's like an orange out. God damn, that is bright. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What was going on there? Oh, I've lost my waypoint now. Is that it? Over there? There it is, 17k. God damn, that is bright. I'm sorry, guys. Snowden Gladly will be updating more. Just been waiting on the patch. Oh, cheers, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I was just saying the I'm not knowing what's going on with the updates and stuff in the wipes kind of put me out of sorts a little bit, trying to decide what I want to do. Got you tagged up on Twitch too, fam. Oh, awesome, mate. Cheers, buddy. What have you been doing at the moment when you're not on Atlas, buddy? I've been missing your stuff recently. I'm super busy at work and stuff, man. It's crazy. I just picked up the Quest 2. You should get one. It's incredible. Wait, what's that? Is that a game? The Quest? Is that? Am I being an idiot? Oh, Oculus Quest! Oh, right, yeah, it's out now, is it? Yeah, this is the new Oculus. Oh, mate, yeah, yeah, they are. I've got a VR for PlayStation. I'm not going for my PC. I ain't got room at the moment where I am for this. Yeah, I'd love to, mate. Yeah, it'd be really funny. Some of the stuff I'd love to play on them, but yeah, I've not got room in here right now. I don't think. No, I don't think I'd get away with it, unfortunately. I would love to, though. Yeah, VR's wicked, man. I do love VR. It's kind of mind-blowing. Though I can't play anything scary. I get creeped out, man. Tried to play the Resident Evil game on PlayStation VR. Was not good, mate. I had to fucking throw the headset off. I shit my pants. I'm terrible with that stuff. Oh, fuck it. Don't tell you which one's which. Oh, 670. 670. I'm like a proper delivery driver, look. Yeah, I want this one. God damn, you want this? Whoa! No, 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 game. Why? Why would you do that to me? Please let me out. I've just fell through the floor, guys. I'm stuck in the landing ramp and my door's open so someone can nick my ship. Maybe I can get out this side. This game looks really cool and then I fall through the floor. No. Yeah, this is a part of the game though. This is one of the bugs. Not had this one yet though. Normally you just fall through the planet. What happened there? I don't know what made it happen. No, I'm gonna have to kill myself to get out. Ah, fuck me. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, I don't know. Oh. Do you see that? Oh, there it is. Right, I've got the box out. How the fuck do I get out though? Oh my god. Come on, dude. I'm a moron, get me out of here. Is that a thing? Am I get pulled out now? Oh, oh no, there's someone coming as well. Oh no. Someone can just fly off in my ship though because the door's open. Someone in a cutlass black. Nice approach there. That was a nice landing. I'll give that a 9 out of 10. Could have been better leveled, you know. Oh, mate. I'm gonna have to admit defeat, I think. Well, there's no way out, is there? I can't seem to go any further this way. Right, maybe if let me just try and, I didn't try and pick this back up. Maybe if I pick it up, it will glitch me back through. No. Oh. Well, I'm going to have to admit defeat, guys. That's a shame. There goes 8 grand. Ah. Makes me want to cry. I still don't understand why I've got 70,000 UEC either. Realistically, I've only got 17 in a bit. I should have. So I do need to keep working. Come on.
AI she built. Maybe a vote for later on.
Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry line.
The only other thing I could do is mining, but it's the hand mining. I don't really like the hand mining in caves.
To your fellow travelers.
It's a bit
Do
slow
not
and
lock doors.
you can get stuck down there and it takes ages. It's even more of a nightmare than just random bugs like that happening, I think. As much as I do like the hand mining.
Next stop, Pisa Spaceport.
So I don't think I should use that cash because I don't know why I've got it. And obviously I'm trying to show that you can work your way through this game without spending any like actual cash IRL. Because again, like I said earlier, a lot of people seem to be under the impression that you can't, and people have even thought that they couldn't get a spaceship without buying it with real life cash, which is crazy that that's even
Security reserves the right to
you
search
know, the
property
view of
at
some
any
people that they
time.
don't realise that you can't just play the game and earn it. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But I mean, I guess I could use it. You know, I've shown that like this is what you do, kind of thing. But I'd feel like a little bit cheatsy. I don't know. Obviously, I didn't give myself that money. I don't know where it's come from, but yeah, I don't know. And the end game goal is to somehow get to a caterpillar via in-game currency, which is, I think it's 5.2 million off the top of my head. That might be well wrong, but for some reason that's what I've got in my head. Yeah, look, the Origin's got 2 cargo capacity, and I think if you spend 10 or 20 grand on drugs, you can use that to make a profit. Even the 2 little slots, from what Explodo was telling me the other day. I would go and try it, but I don't know anything about that side of trading. Oh yeah, I did do it. Okay, a couple of seconds. Oh, we're waiting, because this is my current plan. Like I said, there's loads of different ways you can make money, but this is my current plan that I want to do, is to get enough to get the, where is it, freelancer, and rent it for 35.6k for one day. And I was thinking if I get 50 grand, that'll be enough to rent that for 24 hours, get the first shipment filled, and start making profit to keep filling it up a bit more each time, and slowly get a cargo run going. And once you get to a certain point, you start making loads of money with a freelancer. That was actually how I made my last load of money before I spent some and give the rest away. Obviously, I didn't rent a freelancer, I used the one that we've got, but if you weren't here earlier, I'm not allowed to use any of my other ships. The Gladius, I keep saying that wrong, the Gladius and the Prowler are the ships of the month for subscribers. I am a subscriber. The Cutlass Black is my ship, that's my actual game package ship. The Freelance is the bugged ship that everyone has, and the Origin 100 Eyes, the starter ship I bought to do this gameplay series that I want to do. Well, I'm only allowed to use this at the moment. I've got to earn everything else. And like I said earlier, because I got the Cutlass Black, I might do a few cargo runs, get a freelancer and get that going. And once I've got a little bit of spare money, hang on 9, get enough to buy the freelancer in-game, not the freelancer, sorry, the Cutlass Black in-game, but instead of buying it, because obviously I already have it, give the money away that costs. Yeah, give the, what would that be? The equivalent amount of cash away instead of buying the ship, so that I'd lose the money, but I wouldn't gain the ship. Ramp sounds like a nice goal. Yeah, man, I think it's pretty cool. The Caterpillar's really optimistic, but I personally know 2 or 3 people that have done that in game. So I do know it's completely possible. But I have limited game time, and I know one of the people that done it does have a limited game time as well. I don't know how long it took him, but yeah, it's definitely doable. Doesn't feel doable at the start, but once you get the freelancer, like I said, once I started trading a few months back, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, this is how you make money. Yeah, it's totally doable. It's just getting to that point to start making lots of money. But we will do it. And like I said, I've got enough now to get the freelancer, but I don't know where that cash come from. I got it when I handed in my mission, but I don't know what's happened. And I don't know whether I should use it. I don't know whether that would be cheating a little bit. I don't know if anyone would actually care or not. To be honest, but yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I use it? Should I carry on like I am and get rid of that money so that I get back to the 17, 18 grand that I should have?
Are clear to launch.
Origin shipworks. Clear service. Core system operational.
Thank you.
Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
Thank you. Please
Engines overheated.
That one will do. Let's give that a ding. Why can't I set that as a fucking ring? Oh, is it blocked? Yeah, it probably isn't it? Where is it? Over there. But yeah, what's around that side? Can I even get around there? Must be able to. Yeah, maybe jump over there.
Quantum drive activated. Engines inactive. Engines active. Quantum drive deactivated.
There we go. Perfect. is it too far away? Oh no, my little ship can't jump over there. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, fuck me, there's nothing in between it. No, that should jump over there. It was going to jump to fucking Arc L3 for fuck's sake. Oh, was it set that as a thing? Should jump there. Ah, there we go. It's working now. Ah, there we go. Ramp, cheers for the follow on Twitch, mate. I appreciate that. Sorry, I only just see it. Again, if you're watching on Twitch, I like stream through YouTube and multi-stream onto Twitch, so the alerts come from YouTube, if that makes sense. But again, I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself, guys. I am trying to sort out some Twitch-only streams at some point and try and get them going. So I'm doing some Twitch-only streams once or twice a week, maybe. On games that I don't play on my YouTube channel, so it could be like anything, but yeah, I wish the alerts would work from both sides, but they just don't. The chat works, like obviously the chat is, I've got that working, so it's cross stream, but the yeah, the alerts don't at the moment. Maybe eventually someone will come up with some sort of mod or something, but, and obviously YouTube's my main channel, so yeah, it just makes sense to do it through that. But yeah, thanks Ramp, appreciate it, mate. Oh, all good, cheers, man. Yeah, I've just recently started streaming back on Twitch again. I tried it a little bit last year, yeah, I think last year, and then for some reason, I don't even know why, I just stopped doing it. And then started doing it a few weeks ago, and it took off really well. Got affiliate in a couple of days, so I was really happy with that. And yeah, it seems to be going from one strength to another on Twitch. So see what the future holds for that. But it's but I didn't used to do much streaming, and I've really sort of fallen in love with it recently. It's to be honest, it's made editing videos a bit harder, because it's kind of more fun to just turn my computer on and start playing games I want to play and just start streaming. But I only ever started doing any of this because I wanted to try video editing. So yeah, I don't know what's going on at the minute. My head's all over the place with it all, but just keep going, and what happens, happens, you know? Is what it is. But either way, it's all good fun. I know that much. See, I'm going to go with my previous sort of thing I was doing last stream, and what I normally do, of not landing on the landing pads. At least that way we at least avoid the falling through the landing pad situation. But last week we were having an issue when I wasn't landing on a landing pad. I was randomly landing, turning my engine off, and a building would spawn on my head, or I would immediately be teleported into a building. Yeah, so I'm not sure what's worse, but we'll go with not land on landing pads. Bloody hell, hiccups now, and see what happens. That's a bit rough, wasn't it?
Engines inactive.
So we got one to collect here, right? Are they all here? Was it all free from here? Maybe it's going to spit out all free. Do I just get them all out now? Or I'll just take one at a time and see what happens. Do I get trolled somehow? You never know. What do you guys think I should do with that money? Like I said, I don't know why it appeared. Oh, god damn it. And I don't know whether it would be what's going on? I don't know whether it'd ruin my sort of journey or my goal of what I'm doing if I use that money or not. Ah, there's a freelancer. These here for now and be lazy. Oh, I can't even select it. Okay, maybe we will put them in the cargo bay because that is rocking and rolling all over the place like it's bugging out or something. Still always reminds me of Thunderbirds, that ship. The freelancer, don't know. Or a bit like a Starbug from Red Dwarf as well. Hello. Can I have my package back, please? Ah, man, now I'm getting trolled. I don't know what you want, but can I have my package, please? Thank you. I can't see who this is, and I can't see. I think they're employed in another language, but I don't know. I should go steal their ship for being annoying. Weird looking box. There we go. Sweet. Forgot where these are even going, man. Oh no. Maybe glass bugged out. Right, here we go. Accepted. Right, it's got Norgard on here and then 2 in Hurston. Right, okay. Stanhope feed us? Lead us? I don't know. Right, Norgard. Okay.
Engines active. Launch complete.
Oh, that's not very far away at all. I'm not even going to walk that, but I'll have to go up in space, it'll be quicker. Don't think it'll let me walk there anyway. I'll try. I will.
Quantum drive activated. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive deactivated.
Sweet. Right, it should do. Like I said, I always want to rush my landing and get down quicker, and then I end up slamming into the deck. So I'm just going to take my time, you know? Just get down nice and easily. And not make a new crater in the planet. And just admire the view of this beautiful little ship. going to take me a while to get bored of the look of it, I think. It's weird because it's actually quite simplistic as well, but it just looks really nice. I think it's the colour tone, the white and little bits of blue on it. Not sure, it just looks nice though. I wonder if it's worth hiring a some sort of combat ship as well occasionally to do some combat missions for a laugh. Because also I can't do anything with this really other than package runs. You could upgrade it if you wanted to and make it so you could do some of the like low end bounty hunting, and probably get it so you could do the claim jumper missions, but it would take some investment of UEC to get to it, and obviously I just, pardon me, I want to get to the trading as quick as I can, because that's where I'm going to make the most money most quick. But like I said earlier, it'd be nice to occasionally have something different to do. That's what I was thinking of, obviously saving up to buy the Cutlass Black and obviously giving the money away and using my one. But in between now and then, it would be cool maybe to hire something to do a few claim jumper missions or something. I'm going to land on the dirt again because, yeah, after earlier I don't want to fall through the floor again. We'll just wait a few seconds though and see if anything appears.
Landing gear deployed.
Just so I don't get the bug we had last week of stuff pulling me into it or me getting spawned on. Cool little outpost this. Looks pretty cool. Oh, wrong button. Definitely nothing there. That is definitely floor. Definitely stopped on floor. Definitely turned engine off on floor. Definitely de-seating on the floor. Okay, I think we're safe. Yeah, I don't know what was happening last week. Oh, look, the grass coming through the floor there, look. Okay. So this is 965. Which is this one, I think. Yep. I can hear a ship somewhere. I hope you're not about to get trolled again. I have probably got a gun. Oh, this is in an armistice zone, so it wouldn't matter, to be honest. But I can't really use it because it was guns I already had before I decided to do this little venture. Drop off. There we go. And then the other two are both on Hurston, I do believe. Oh my god. Still forget what the door is.
Engines active. Launch complete.
Oh my god, I'm doing it again. Trying to find where it was, and it was in my cargo bay, innit? Idiot.
Landing gear raised.
Alright, let's get into space.
Engines inactive.
Ooh, wrong button.
Engines active.
Cool. 3, 2, 1, go. Come on.
Quantum drive activated.
There we go.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh balls, oh balls. Drop off 2k. I'll go to this one first. Hope this will shoot me around the planet safely. Again, normally it does, but there's like 0.001% chance you'll get slammed into the planet for some reason. I think it depends on like approaches and ships you're in and stuff like that. Not had it happen in a little ship yet.
Quantum drive activated.
Had it happen in a free launch a couple of times though. And I had a Carrack for ship of the month, and I'd done it a couple of times in that month. I'm not sure why it done it. It might have been a bug, they might have fixed it by now. Stop. Okay, right. We're alright. We're safe.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Haha, decoupled. Okay, idiot. I was wondering my cruise control wouldn't work. Oh, what have you? Screenshot. Oh, oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button again. Oh my god. There we go. Just wanted another nice screenshot. It's got to be done. If you're not taking screenshots in this game, you're playing it wrong. Nice bit of Hurst in this, nice and greenish. Well, that loaded in weird, didn't it? Like before, I'm going to just hover for a second and make sure I'm not desynced or something. Because there has been some weird stuff happening. I think we're alright. Is this build near in it? I think it is. Lovely little landing.
Engines inactive.
Right, hopefully we're going to be alright. Fingers crossed. Well, I'm alive, so that's a good start. Right. 663. Okay. Grass is right through the floor this time. Wait, I did have my landing gear down, right? Yeah. I thought I just landed it on its belly then. That grass is so deep. Look at it from there. It looks like it's just laying on the deck. How would you hide the HUD? I really wish you could hide the HUD. Take some real nice screenshots. I've seen some like people take epic screenshots with no HUD stuff, and I don't know how they do it. And like cinematic videos and stuff with no HUD things. It's like, what? How do you do that? I need to find out how you do it. It's obviously possible though. We'll do it for dropping off. That is beautiful here, isn't it? Look at it. Right on the doorstep of Lawville, sort of. It's on the same planet anyway. Alright, one more drop to do. Let's go.
engines active. Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational. Landing gear raised.
Where was the other one? Oh, okay. I thought it was meant to have added like atmospheric burn and stuff, but I've not seen it yet on any ships, and I don't know why. It's not been put in yet. I thought it was in ages ago, but I haven't seen it yet. What did that happen now? I couldn't walk. Let's go back out. I can definitely jump round now. I don't know why it didn't work. There we go.
Quantum drive activated.
Whoa! God, that's a bit a bit discombobulating, I guess, when you look up that and you walk around the planet. Disorientating, maybe? I don't know. It makes your head feel funny anyway. Right. Last one.
Quantum drive deactivated.
There's a ship there. I think that's it there, them two little rectangles in the distance. Is it? Might not be actually. Oh, it is, I think. that a caterpillar on the deck? Or was that a carrack? Oh, it might be a carrack actually, isn't it there? It is. Wonder if that's Mr. Poseidon. Just going to wait a couple of seconds, make sure I don't randomly teleport into a building or something. I think we're alright.
Engines inactive.
Right, and so when I hand this one in, I need to check and see what the money goes to afterwards. Because I'm not sure whether someone sent me money or whether the missions are bugged and they're giving more money than they should, or I don't know what happened. But for some reason I had 70 grand when I should have had I don't know, like 17, 18,000 I think. But we will get in here first. And see what happens. Right. It should just drop it. Right, let's just check. So 69.5. Look. Delivery complete. 8 grand. No other messages. 77.5. Right. So where did all the other money come from then? What the fuck? Can I check my trader? Is there like a log? I'm not sure. Right, so I guess I'm gonna give some money away then. Because it don't seem right. I don't know what's happened. So I think I should have about 26 grand realistically. was that? Oh, was that a ship spawning? Made a hell of a racket. I would like to do something different, but I can't do anything, I don't think. Not worth the money anyway. Alright. Oh, one of them disappeared that I wanted to do. Maybe I want something to pick up from here, really. Don't think there is anything though. I'll do this one.
Nice cape, you kerel. Nice cape, you.
Yeah, them ones will do. Let's do that.
Launch complete.
Who's that? Right. So let's get this out. Oh man, I don't know what to do about that money. I feel like I can't use it, that's for sure. It would be I feel like it'd be a bit cheatsy, so I'm not going to use it. So I've got about I think I've got about 26,000 I should have. So if I do one more, that'll be enough to hire a freelancer, and then we'll just need one more afterwards to get enough to like get some cargo. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Like I said, really, I don't know. Someone has sent me, I think, a load of UEC, and I don't know who, and it hasn't come through. It doesn't leave like a record or anything, and I never see it pop up. That's all I can think that's happened. Because the last mission we handed in did not give me like 60 grand or whatever it would have been. But to stick true to the mission, I think we're going to say I've got 26 grand. I'm going to do another one, and then on the next stream, at the start of it, I'll give away some of the UEC to bring down the balance to where it should be, and we can carry on from there. I think that's the fairest way of doing it. Like I said, I'm trying to show people that you can, without any help or any cash, you can just buy the basic game and earn money and buy the ships you want. So yeah, I think to, even if that's a bug, to use that would be a bit cheeksy. Right, collect packages at Ariel. Okay. Oh, the map's bugged out again. I can't zoom in or out. Let's try again. But yeah, let me know what you guys think to that money in chat. Like I said, I feel like I shouldn't probably use it. The skyline is well and truly bugged. Ah, there we go. It's working now. Right, Ariel. Going over there. Like I said, I'd love to do something else right now because obviously we're just doing package running. But like I said, for me to do anything else, this ship would require me to upgrade it. With UEC, like you would do it in game, but I don't want to deviate from my path because I want to get to a freelancer as soon as I can, really. And once we've got a freelancer, we can think about getting something else, or in between now and then maybe rent a ship to do something else. But I need to get a couple of runs down in a freelancer first.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Whoa! No, 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 no. Just trying to go to my other monitor. Hopefully that's not too loud over the top of everything, the music, and hopefully it's loud enough, if that makes sense. But it feels like Tommy had a bit of music in the background. Which building is it? Oh, they're all in. Right, it's another one. Let's go land over in this bit then. few seconds just to make sure I'm not desynced or something. I think we're alright.
Engines inactive.
Guess we'll get these two first. Yeah, I'll have to look up some of the drug routes between now and the next time I do a stream on here. Because I'm only going to do this on stream, guys. I'm not going to... I might turn it into a video series later, once I get around to editing some of it. But yeah, I'm only going to play this when I'm streaming, so that you guys can follow this journey and people can look back on it and see that you can play this game perfectly fine without spending loads of money on it. I forgot my point now. Big Gaz, I still have that prospector you can borrow. Hey Big Gaz, how's it going, mate? Long time no see. I'd love to buy a prospector, but like I said, I'm trying to show that you can. You don't need to spend any money on the game or get lucky or anything like that. You can just buy the base game package for the cheapest possible price you can find it, and play the game and earn money in game and buy everything you want in game. So yeah, that's the idea. But thanks for the offer, dude. Been working, yeah, man. I know that feeling. I'm glad you're good, though, mate. It's good to see you. Where's the other one? Yeah. Cheers, guys. But yeah, I will have to look up some of the routes for drug running and chat to a few of the guys, because that would be kind of cool to do in one of the streams, if not the next stream. It's not something I've done before as well, so it'd be cool for me to do something different. Nice to see you, mate. Stay safe out there. I will, dude. You too, mate. Thank you. can't remember where these drop points were. I don't know why, but that mountain over there, this will be really niche unless anyone's been to Sicily, but that reminds me at a distance of Mount Etna. With a long slope side and then like the spiky side. Obviously Etna's huge, but like at a distance it looks like that. Similar anyway. This is really nice lighting around here. It's pretty cool.
Engines active.
Whoa! What happened there? Jesus, that was lucky I didn't slam into that building. My God. Right, where are we going first? Let's have a look. Drop applications, Aberdeen and Ariel. Okay, well. So there's actually one on here then. Why not Ariel? Drop off, yeah, there is. Is he gonna let me walk around it? No. Yeah, should be alright.
Quantum drive deactivated.
No, definitely, if I remember rightly, want to come down slowly into this atmosphere, because I think this is where I normally slam into it, slam into the planet. So I forget the gravity's strong, I guess? I don't know. And he still comes in like an absolute numpty. God, I was lucky. That came up a lot quicker than I thought it was going to. building here? Yeah. Just give it a couple of seconds, make sure I'm not going to get teleported into something, like I said earlier. It seems to have been working, just leaving it a couple of seconds, as annoying as that is.
Engines inactive.
Alright, what's going to this one? 436. I guess what another thing we could do is buy a gun or two or something. We could do some bunker missions or something. That wouldn't be too much of an expense, and as long as I didn't die, which I'm not too hopeful for, would be a good profit, I think. The other thing is, right, I would always suggest to anyone that was starting this to join an organisation. And if they wanted like a recommendation, obviously I'd always recommend Vanguard. And once you're in an organisation, obviously people would lend you stuff anyway, or at least Vanguard would lend you ships and things like that. But you can go on events and stuff and do missions with people and go on mining expeditions and trading expeditions and all that kind of stuff. But I guess what I want to show is, as a solo player, that you don't need to spend cash on the game or necessarily need like help or charity or whatever you'd want to call it, like people giving you stuff, whatever. But genuinely, if you're starting out in this game and you join quite a few organisations out there, they'll all be very similar to Vanguard in you know, how generous they are with their time as well as their money and ships and stuff like that.
Launch complete.
As in their UEC, I mean. Right. So I've already had a mind blank. Where was the last one? It's all on one planet, I know that. Aberdeen, maybe? Yeah. Vanguard and Anderson. Alright, cool.
Landing gear raised.
Well, that's taken off at some pace, isn't it? Didn't realise how nippy it is. Yeah, you guessed it. Screenshot. Or not, I messed with my button. Oh yeah. Beautiful sunrise beyond the beautiful Origin 100i. Oh, look at that atmosphere as well. Right. Hope this is going to work. Yeah, there we go. What I'd like from here is something back to Hurston, but didn't get lucky with the other one. It's kind of the trick with the packages, which is pretty obvious, I guess, to a lot of people, but just in case, you know, just to be clear of it, you want to be always carrying something, even when you're done for the day. You want to like pick something up to take back with you. Big Gaz, that is one thing about this game, you get some good screenshots. That you do, my friend, definitely. Yeah, you want to be, whenever you're moving, you want to be carrying something when you're trying to make money, especially at the start of the game.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Landing gear deployed.
Is this building out? Just on the right now. Just let me just wait a second or two. Like I said, the I had a weird glitch last week where stuff was like spawning on me, or I was getting teleported into things. I think we're alright. Let's try that. Should be good.
Engines inactive.
Wait, what? I didn't tell him to get in there. Get out. Four, two, one. Telma, you found a game with more bugs than Atlas. Yes, I did. But if you're going to do it, mate, do it in style. Look at it. I'll take that. Oh, I've got plenty more games with bugs in, my friend. Drop this this one off. One more, and hopefully we can get a load back to the city. And hello, Telmar, by the way. Good to see you. I think I said your name right. I'm sorry if I didn't. I would say I'm tired, but I'm also just stupid, so... You can decide which one's which. Right. That's around the other side of the planet. Last one. Billy Pog, how's it going? How much UEC you made on your journey? I'll show you in a sec, mate. Talmar, good evening. Yeah, you did right. Oh, awesome. Hope everyone was alright. Yeah, I'm good. Hope you're well. Billy Pog, so there's a bit of a glitch. I've got 77.5. Now, I don't know what's happened. I don't know if someone sent me some UEC. I did my first delivery mission tonight and should have got 8 grand, and for some reason instead of going to instead of going to 18,000 UEC, it went to 70. So I'm not entirely sure what is going on, but I should have at the moment just over 26 grand, call it 26,500, and I'm going to get 8 grand when I hand this one in. So that's, I'm shit at maths, whatever that is, 30 something. And then on the next stream, I'm going to deduct what I haven't earned and give it away again. Because I don't want to, like I said, obviously you probably heard me say this already, I'm trying to show that you don't need to spend money on this game for one thing other than the starter package. But also, you can not easily, it takes time, you've got to actually put effort in, but you can earn your way through this game and buy the ships that you want. And all the ships you can buy on the store for cash in real money, you can buy in-game for in-game money. And so, yeah, I'd feel like it was a bit cheatsy if I accept the donation or whatever it is, whether it was a bug or something, I don't know. And yeah, just to keep it honest and keep it a challenge for myself, I'm going to make sure that we're keeping track of what I should have. So like I said, right now I should have 26 grand, just over. Plus the 8 grand from when we hand this one in. And then I'm going to see if I can do one back to Hurston if there is one. And then that should be about 45-50 grand, and that'll be enough to, in the next stream, rent a freelancer for 24 hours. Obviously I won't do a 24-hour stream, but I can rent the ship and then we can do a few runs in the freelancer. Billy Pog, I like the fact you are doing that. So many people just awesome. Assume Star Citizen requires to send big money to have any fun. Not awesome, assume. Yeah, I got that now. Yeah. No, yeah, 100%, mate. I've literally had a few people tell me that I'm mad for playing this game and that you can't get ships in this without spending money. And I was just like mind blown. I was like, you absolutely can. I play the game. You don't need to spend more than the base package. And they were like, no, I was told. I was like, you was told wrong. But for some reason, that is a thing. Like there is this weird assumption that you have to buy ships on this game. And the other thing is, people think it's game breaking that you can buy the ships as well. They think it's like a pay to win, which it also isn't. And I know that's hard to believe because people can buy ships and other people don't buy ships. But it actually doesn't make that much difference, at the moment at least. And as far as I know, eventually, they're not going to have the ships for money anyway, you're gonna only be able to buy stuff in game. You're gonna be able to buy cosmetics and stuff probably with real life money. Excuse me, but yeah. Other than that, you won't be able to buy ships. That's the assumption I've got, and from what I've seen, that's apparently what's going to happen eventually. Whether we ever get to that stage and whether that happens, obviously, is a different matter. But I would like to think that's the case. Billy Pog, I can spend big bucks on a carrack and it will mean shit solo, as I would... Yeah, exactly. As I would need a group to man turrets. 100%, mate. Yeah, I've had this argument with people before, or debate, should I say, that it don't make a difference, because if you buy a big ship, you need a whole crew to fly it, so... And, like, the little ships are kind of evened out, and you could buy them in-game really quickly. Like a Cutlass Black, for example. Like, a lot of people I know I did personally upgrade my game pack to the Cutlass Black. Obviously, I'm not using it for what I'm doing at the moment. We're pretending I don't have it. But, yeah, a lot of people do that. But the Cutlass Black in-game isn't very expensive. So, it's not really... Like, you're not really gaining an advantage from it. And also, you could get destroyed by a Mustang. Like, possibly. So, it's not like it's a ridiculous trade-off. But yeah, the biggest misconception I see is that people think you cannot play Star Citizen without spending loads of money, which is just bullshit. Let's be honest, it's bollocks. It's not true at all. But yeah, and also it's kind of fun, you know, it's a good challenge. Like I said earlier, I really regret asking chat to set me the goal, because they obviously all said Caterpillar. But, you know, we're going to go for it. We're going to get to that. That's what we're going to go for. I paid attention just in time here. Thought I was going to slam into this. Billy Bug. I would have said a grey cat buggy. And I would have been appreciative of that and accepted. I was hoping people were going to be like, yeah, freelancer max, because I was thinking in my head, yeah, that would be a good goal. Which I think it is a good goal. But, yeah, literally everyone said Caterpillar when I asked. That's what we're doing. And honestly, it's kind of fun. I'm kind of excited about it, because I wouldn't have set that goal for myself. And, yeah, it's a good test for myself to get to that point. Obviously, the bummer would be if I got it and then there was a wipe and I lost it, but you know. Welcome to the verse and all that. Alright. Again, wait a couple of seconds. Just make sure we don't desync and spawn in something. Wow, what's that, lightning or something? Oh yeah, look, this planet's like, dead trees and shit. Look at that. Never noticed that before. Telemar, is that the biggest one? It's the biggest trading ship at the moment, yeah. Billy Pog, I guess since the Grimhex pad hangar remodel, the Starfare and Cat are more usable as they can actually land there now. Yeah, that is true, yeah.
Engines inactive.
Right. It's just this one, isn't it? Yeah. When the whole series comes out, then traders will make some serious cash. Yeah, man. You make some serious cash now with a freelancer or a Caterpillar, that's for sure. The max, anyway. And pirates will have a whale at a time. Yeah, man. Yeah. If you're don't know much about this game, you can be a pirate in this game. So if you love being a pirate in Atlas, you can be a pirate in Star Citizen. At the moment, there's not really a benefit from it, other than just the fun of taking out ships and stuff, obviously. But eventually, you're going to be able to. Oh, I did put my landing gear down. I was confused then. Eventually, you're going to be able to actually like take people out, collect their, you know, their cargo. Demand a bounty or a reward, what do you call it, a ransom. Which at the moment, to be honest, you can do ransoms at the moment. You could capture someone's ship while they were trading and say, oh, you can have it back if you pay me X amount. And they can either pay it or not. And if they don't, then you've got a ship to fly around with and they lose out. And if they pay it, then you've made some piracy money, haven't you? So, yeah, it's really cool. Right, so what we got, again, all this money I've got to change the next stream, but 77.5, I just want to make sure it weren't a bug earlier. 77.5. And this should be 8 grand, obviously. Check complete, deliver package. 8 grand. Nothing else? Shouldn't be. Right. Yeah, there we go. It went up by 8 grand. Yeah, so I don't know what happened earlier. I think maybe someone donated me money and I didn't see it come through. I can't think of anything else. I didn't get 60 plus grand from handing in a mission, I know that. But it literally coincided. As I handed in the mission, I got 8 grand. I checked my Moby Glass again. And I had 70,000 UEC for some reason. So I'm not sure what happened. Cat Cargo is 576. Yeah. What are the whole series going to be then? More than that? Double that? Because Caterpillar can make a lot of money. Fucking hell, really? 98.3k? My god. Well, I want one of them eventually then. Is there a date for when they're going to drop? Oh my god, yeah, Billy Pog, I would hate for 30k whilst using a Hully. Yeah, could you imagine? I'd be tempted to uninstall. You'd be absolutely gutted, wouldn't you? Oh my god. Contracts. So I want to submit back to Hurston. That one was. Yeah, that's a good one. One pickup off of the planet, and then all the 2 at Hurston, and delivery in Hurston. That'll finish us off, and that will give us. That should. I'll work it out later, but it should leave us enough money once I give the money away that I was donated. Enough money to rent a freelancer next stream and an extra 10 grand or so to get a nice bit of cargo to go in it. No idea. Hulsey has 4,608 capacity though, Billy Pog. That seems pretty good. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember seeing that now. Yeah, weird looking thing. It's cool though. I'm looking forward to it. Open? Door? I've got to say as well, I am loving this Origin 100i. Which apparently now, from what we looked at earlier, is no longer available to buy. And no longer available as a starter pack. So I'm really glad I did get the ship. Obviously I didn't get the starter pack because I already got the game, but I did buy the ship to do this little series I'm doing. Stingray, ahoy, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you.
Launch complete.
Launch complete? I ain't even took off.
Engines active. Landing complete.
My engine went online either. Okay.
Launch complete.
Belly Pog, I think it will reappear end of November for the sale, but most probs as a standalone. Yeah, I think you're probably right, mate. Yeah. Is it available in game, do you know? Stingray doing good. Good to hear it, buddy. Billy Fogg, I don't know yet. It must be. Yeah, I think it is, but... Because I think all ships are now in-game, aren't they? Anything that's flyable is in-game now, right? I thought that was the recent thing now. That's what they're trying to keep as a constant now. So if it's not available on the store, like for IRL money, it will be available in-game at all times. If it's flyable. I thought that was what was going on. Okay, yeah, that's where we're going. Yeah, this, and then Hurston, and then that'll be that. And like I was saying earlier, guys, if you missed it, obviously I've done a load of package running to get to this point, which is, you know, like I said earlier, it's a nice, simple, easy way, easy to remember, easy to get into when you're starting out in the game to get your money and get yourself going. But yeah, I would like to do something more active at some point soon. But like I said, I want to get the freelancer, I want to get some trading trading going. So, like I said, I'm planning to get a few trade runs done, hopefully in the next stream. And then after that, once we got a nice little buffer of money in the pocket, we can hire hire some sort of combat ship, go and do a few combat missions for an evening or something to break up the industrial work, shall we say. And then get back to trading afterwards. And that way we get to have a bit of fun and make a bit of money while we're doing it. And yeah, fly around in something different as well for a night. So yeah, don't worry, I won't be doing package running all the time, but obviously the whole point of what I'm doing is to show you how to, you know, play the game without spending loads of money and just using your starter ship to get going. And right now, if you're thinking of buying a game, the only two packages are the standard packages, the Aurora and the Mustang. And for me, I bought the Mustang originally and I instantly wanted the Aurora, and I almost did buy the Aurora, but I bought the Mustang because I didn't know what the Mustang was and I'd already seen the Aurora. And yeah, I highly recommend the Aurora if you're buying one of them packages. The Mustang's great though, don't get me wrong. If you want to get straight into like bounties and dogfighting, they're great. But the Aurora can do that, and it can do package runs. So it's kind of the better one in my opinion. Although I think the Mustang's slightly more manoeuvrable maybe. But you probably won't notice it when you're starting out. And obviously I bought this with IRL money, I'm not going to lie to you, that is how I got this. I bought this ship instead of buying a new game package. Again, sorry if I'm repeating myself, this is for the benefit of any people that are just dropping in or whatever, or have been watching for the last sort of hour or so and I mentioned it. I was going to buy another account, I was going to get another account, buy another game package and just have a second account. Then I thought once I'd done what I'm doing, I probably wouldn't use it and it'd been a waste of money. So I decided I'd buy a starter ship and do that. And I was going to buy the Aurora, but then I was like, I really do love the Origin 100i. And there would be no other reason for me to have this ship because I wouldn't ever use it otherwise, really. I just have it because I like the look of it. But this way, I get to fly a ship I wanted to try out, and it is going to do something good for me, and we're going to make a series from it. And that's a cool picture. I'm going to take a screenshot. Why not? So yeah, that's why I've got this ship, and that's what I'm doing, if you was wondering. And again, sorry if I repeated myself or anything like that. Zyberton, thanks for the follow, mate. Oh, Zybertron, sorry. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. How's it going? Afiex? I'm sorry if I got that wrong. Ginger Power, yes, mate. Team Ginge all day. How's the stream today, man? It's going good. I'm enjoying it. Making some progress on my little mission to demonstrate you can play this game without spending loads of money, obviously. And yeah, loving some Star Citizen as always. How are you, mate? Hope you're well. Pick up package. Yeah, that's where we're going. Alright, let's get this down. Again, I'm sorry to repeat myself. Just gonna wait it out. Wait a few seconds. Make sure nothing spawns on me or there's no desync. Because in the last stream last week, I ended up making no money because I kept getting. I got 30k'd a couple of times, and a couple of times when I was doing my package runs, stuff was spawning on my head when I was landing and things like that. It was really weird. So I'm just waiting to make sure we're not desyncing here. I think we're alright. That's a lovely little landing.
Engines inactive.
So grab this one, and then we got 2 on Hurston, and then back to the Hurston. Zybertron doing good. Ran some cargo while theory crafting today. I love a bit of theory crafting, mate. Nothing better than theory crafting. I'm a lorry driver by trade, so I spend a lot of time on the road, and one of my best friends is a van driver, and he's on the road all the time, and at one point our shift synced up all the time, and we would be forever theory crafting stuff. Just driving around chatting shit about games, and yeah, theory crafting different stuff, normally World of Warcraft and things like that when I used to play that. Yeah, it's always good. It's one of the things with gaming, like even when you're not gaming, you're still gaming most of the time. You're like, thinking about different things you can do and different ways you can improve stuff, etc. It's not just a hobby, man, it's a way of life, you know? Alright, get out. Why am I moving slow? I think I keep accidentally turning my sprint speed down or something. Here we go. Oh wow, where's all the Twitch viewers come from? Have I been raided and not had a notification? I'm not sure. But hey guys, good to see you. I've lost my shit because I was reading chat. Good job. Let's get in. Yeah, again, sorry to repeat myself to anyone that's been... Oh, Zybertron raided me. Oh shit, hey man, thank you. I appreciate that, my dude. It didn't bring it up in my feed. But thanks, man. Thanks for love. I appreciate that. You legend. Let's get in here. I'm yeah, so sorry to repeat myself to anyone that's been there a little while, but yeah, if you're watching from Twitch, my main thing is YouTube. Like my main channel's on YouTube, and I've just started multi-streaming. And yeah, so the alerts and stuff come through YouTube, but I do have my alert feed and obviously the chat's cross-chat, so I can see everything that anyone says on Twitch and all the alerts and stuff. But yeah, I didn't get a raid alert for some reason. Don't know why. But welcome, guys, and thanks for raid, Zybertron. I appreciate it, dude. I think that's my first raid. Wow. On Star Citizen as well. I'll take that. Love it. There we go. So the next 2 are on Hurston, and they're handed in on Hurston as well, which is very handy. Look at it. Oh. Oh! Look at it! I don't get bored of it. I can't get bored of this ship. It's a starter ship, and look at the state of it. Beautiful. I felt offended that you can get skins for it, because it looks that good. Why would you want to paint it? But there's enough gawping at that. Where's the, where's Hurston at? Am I even, I don't think I'm high enough. Let's get out. Let's get out there. So, yeah, again, guys, if you're just joining or just joined, what I'm doing is trying to show people that you can play Star Citizen without spending any money other than your base package. Whether that's buying an Aurora or Mustang for $45, $50, or whether it's buying a sweet-ass Avenger Titan, which is amazing. Or maybe you're feeling a bit flush and you're going to get yourself a Cutty Black or something with a starter pack. But whatever it is, after that point, you don't need to spend any more money. And that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to do. Because for some reason, it seems to be a common sort of misconception. I don't know why. But it is. Right, here we go. I'm chasing my ass again. Yannick, how's it going? The 100i pack isn't on the website anymore. I was looking to buy it. Yeah, the 100i pack has gone now. It's no longer available. But it might be available again in November. We was talking about earlier for the sale, but it might only be a standalone. But yeah, it's no longer available to buy with IRL money. I think it's in game. Shu, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Right, I'm lost. Where am I going? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Are they all around there? Is it going to let me walk round to it? It's not going to, is it? Oh, that's part of the... Oh, I didn't have my thing up, did I? Hey, that's how much of a noob I am. Forgot to have me... I wasn't spooled up. Hurston should be there. I went a long way around. Boom. Ah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there was an alert. It come up in the thing now. Weird. Oops, sorry for the crackling. Right. So, we've got 2 more to pick up, and then the deliveries are all in one place. Over there. 1-1. Sick. I'll go out to this one. And hopefully this might be the last package one I have to do. I'm hoping. Like I said earlier, there's loads of different ways you can get going in Star Citizen making money. Some ways are quicker than others, obviously. Some ways are not so quick, but they're fun. I like doing the delivery runs, even though they're kind of repetitive and, you know, after a while they're a bit like banging your head against the wall. But they get the job done. Normally, I do the personal runs. I like doing the personal missions. There's a couple of little runs I like to do, but they are no longer available. What am I doing? Contracts. So now obviously the only delivery missions are the 8K ones with the multiple drops. But it still works, and it's just easy to remember, it's easy to advise people to do it, and it's just simple, you know, and you can just get going nice and simply and quickly, and start enjoying the game. Because obviously once you've got some UEC behind you, you can start, you know, travelling around looking at different armour pieces. That's something I used to do when I was starting out. I used to love flying to different stations. I still love doing it. Just shopping. And then obviously buying your ships, renting ships, going mining with the prospector I like doing as well. So there's loads of stuff, but you need to get a bit of UEC behind you. And like I said, this is just the way I like to do it. I have accidentally took my camera off again. And I'm currently not landing on landing pads because I was doing it at the start of the evening and then I fell through one. I got out of my ship and fell through the floor and got stuck. I had to kill myself and it ruined the mission, obviously. So I've gone back to landing outside on the floor, but I'm waiting a few seconds each time to see if there's any desync, because last stream I kept getting slammed into things. Boom. Should be alright. It's in that building. I picked the wrong building, that's alright. Let's go for a little walk. And we're on the not so beautiful side of Hurston this time. We was on a pretty place earlier. Ah, oh, fuck me, is there a door around there? No, this is the only door, right? I think it is. Yeah. Go. This one. What is it? I don't know. Funky little box. This way. Yeah. Sweet. And then we got one more, which isn't too far away from here, I don't think. Just jump up into the outer atmosphere and walk round to it, I think. Should be able to, hopefully. Can I place it from here? That'll do. Chuck it in there. Yay.
Launch complete.
Sweet. On to the next one. Let's go. Nom 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 nom. Look at it. That's a good shot as well. We'll have a screenshot of that, why not? If I ever one day get a Carrack, at least I can keep this ship and use it as my shuttle, because it does fit in the landing bay on it. It's pretty handy. I mean, it's snug, but it gets in there. And we all know on Star Citizen, if it fits, it ships. It's a known fact. Right. Where is this other one? Yeah. Am I high enough? Yeah, just about. Quick! I am fooling, I think, so it needs to hurry up. Okay. Completely unrealistic, but you know, we'll go for it. It's got me round there. And then my buddy Rad Dude would not like that. Oh, we're going to Stanhope, are we? I wasn't even paying attention. Nice. We done yet? Yeah, there we go.
Deactivated.
God, I was getting worried it was going to keep pulling me down now. Even though it's 24k away from the surface, whatever. Or 11.1. Should be alright at that speed, hopefully. A bit. Is this the cloud line or is it foggy? It's the clouds, isn't it? Oh no, it might be dusty. Might have to ease up a bit here, otherwise we might get some mountains appear in our face. And that's never a good experience. So, yeah, since there's so many people here now, I think once I've done this, I will give away some of this money to make sure I got the correct amount for the next stream. Because I don't know what happened earlier, either something bugged and it gave me more money than it should, or someone donated me some UEC and it didn't give me an alert in game or anything. I would have thought if someone sent you some money you would get a notification or something, but I didn't. Either that or it was a game bug, but either way I ended up getting like 60 grand after a mission for some reason. And obviously, like I said earlier, I'm trying to make, you know, trying to prove a point with the solo play without spending any real life money and stuff like that. And although like it was UEC, it would kind of give me a boost that other people might not have. And obviously I want to outright prove that you don't need to spend money to get a fancy ship, and you don't need you know, to be given UEC to make the game work properly, kind of thing. So we'll hand this in. I'll get this. Wait, am I picking this up or handing in? I can't remember what I'm doing. I think we're picking up one more. It's probably one of these buildings here, so we'll park here. Just give it a second or two. But yeah, I think once I've handed this in, should have around 50 grand. Obviously I won't, I'll have like nearly 100, but realistically, if I hadn't had the extra money, we'll work it out in a minute. That should be fine now.
Engines inactive.
I've just been doing that, like I said, because I've had this weird glitch where things are spawning on me. I don't know why. It was more like desync, to be honest. I'm not sure. But just waiting a second or two seems to have stopped it. And definitely shut my door after earlier. Someone trying to nick my boxes. as they do. Oh, wrong door. This one. How do I hide the HUD? Does anyone know? I really want to know. There must be a way. I've seen some amazing screenshots of no HUD. Look at that. That needs a screenshot, but the stupid fucking HUD's ruining it. I think I'd rather they gave us the options to turn the HUD on and off than fix 30k errors. Right, there's the door. Every time, my god. What a beautiful place this is on Hurston though. Such a funny planet, man, because like, it completely contrasts itself on each side. Contrast itself? I think that's alright. I think that's a usable sentence. I don't know if that was though. Oh, fuck knows. I'm sure you know what I was trying to get at. Place. Yeah. That was a satisfying clunk right there.
Engines active. Launch complete.
Ah. Beautiful. Yeah, another one. Hey! 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 Wait! Wait! Why are you diving down? I didn't do that. It's that nose diving then. Oh wait, why did... Oh, I thought I set the cruise control right at that. Right, yeah, so just handing in now. It's actually worked out well. Shame it weren't handed in at Lawville, that would have been perfect. Mind you, I'd have been annoying with the free packages because you have to keep going back to ship, wouldn't you, actually, thinking about it. Right, okay. Hopefully high enough. Got 2 chances, isn't it? No, not high enough. Oh, it's not far from Lawville, though, actually. Good as. Okay.
Quantum drive activated.
Oh, there's Lawville over there. You can just see the top of the tower through the clouds there. Not too far away at all. Trying to figure out how many missions I've done. Does it tell you in the log? Oh, we've done 4. So I should have. I think I should have about. I can't remember exactly how much I want to start it. It was 10 grand. It might have been 10 and a half. We'll just say it was 10 grand. I think it was. I think 42. What's that? Whoa, 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 whoa! What's happening? Hello? Hello? What's going on? No, don't do that. My throttle was jammed on and it weren't. I don't think cruise controls on either. Yeah, I think it was about 42.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh. Second or two. So, alright, I'll hand this in, and we'll give some money away. Why not? Alright, which one's which? 238. So yeah, if you want some free UEC, we'll work out how much it is in a minute, but if you want some free UEC, add me on Star Citizen in-game, Moshman with 2 N's at the end, and the first one that pops up, we'll get it. If you want it, that is. Where's the door? So I walk past it. Oh, there it is. It's the first drop off. That's weird, just put it on this little thing. Alright then. Fair enough. need a box and I probably out. It's such random places to put them back. Ah, every time. Alright, last one. So yeah, if you want some UEC guys for nothing, obviously, then add me in game, Moshman, 2 N's at the end, and first person will get the UEC. And if not, I'll give it away on the next stream probably. Oh yeah, nice. Ah, ramped. Okay, yeah. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, there's the package complete. 8 grand. Oh yeah. Oh, shang it! I worked that out wrong, didn't I? Yeah, ramp, no worries, mate. I will accept. There you go, and I will send you some cash in a minute. When I work this out right, I just remembered. 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, I thought that was weird earlier. So that will be. Let me work this out right. So yeah, again, like so, I'm doing this because it's gonna keep the playthrough accurate, and like I said, no one can say that I did it with donations or anything like that. So we will do it properly. So I did 5, so 40. Right, okay. So 53 grand? I think that's right. Oh no, shit, hang on a minute. 43, yeah. I think this is right, 43. Forty-three. Why doesn't it come up? Actually, there, right? That ramped. me double check. Ramped, yeah, it was you. Okay, cool. Oh, no. Ramped. Okay. That should leave me 50 something? 53, ain't it? Right, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, sweet. So that's what I've made. That is what I've made doing package runs. So from about 8 grand to 50 grand is what I've made so far, which now means I've got enough to hire a freelancer, and then I can use the extra bit that we'll have left to buy the first full cargo, and fingers crossed I don't get a 30k, because I'm going to invest all of it in the first load and just hope it pays off. Yeah, that's me. Awesome. And no worries, dudes. Like I said, just a good way for me to make sure we're staying in check with the money and everything. Ben Solis 80k in 4 hours. Yeah, basically. No, not 80k in 4 hours. 50. No, 40. I had a few issues with some bugs and stuff. And I'm only doing delivery missions. I was. Right, if you ever need it back, holler at me and whisper and can send what I can. No worries, man. It's yours. You keep it. So yeah, there we go. And like I said, guys, there's oh, I thought Ben I thought he was about to tell me that was awful, because you can make a lot more money than that. And what I was about to say was there's loads of different ways you can make money. There's loads of different trade routes. There's like drug running and all sorts. And I was speaking to my friend the other day, and even he was saying, even with this ship that's got basically 2 cargo slots, you can spend 10 or 20 grand, I think it was, on a certain type of drug and make a big profit on it if you don't get caught. But what I was doing, the cargo, the delivery missions, is because it's really, really simple. It's really easy to remember. There's nothing special about it. Everyone knows about it. And if you're just starting in this game, it's so easy to go and do that, get money. And not only that, but you get to look around the planets and see these cool sites. And we've been to some nice little outposts and stuff this evening. So you get to explore the game while you're doing it. And you get as well, especially when you're literally just jumping in the universe, it gives you that chance to learn to fly, get used to the atmospheres, because each atmosphere is different, each gravity is different on each planet. So it's a good way of doing it. Oh, cheers for subscribing, Ben. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, so that's why I've done it. And like I said, there is quicker ways, but if you're just getting started, this is a great way. And normally I do personal missions because you get better money, but they've taken them out of the game at the moment. And what I've been doing is trying to get to this point. So we've now got 50.3k, which is more than enough. We wanted 35 or 34 to hire out a freelancer for the day, and then a bit extra to buy the first load of cargo. So that's going to give me a nice chunk of cargo to go in the first load of the freelancer, and that will turn a profit. And then we can put more in the next run, make a profit, more in the next run, make a profit, and you just start snowballing your money. And that is how you get your UEC currency going, or one of the ways. And you can get $1 million in no time at all once you start trading. So yeah, that's the hard bit done now. That's kind of the boring bit done as well. And yeah, so yeah, it took me 4 hours. You could do it much quicker though, guys. I've had a few technical issues. I actually done another stream last week, which was like 2 or 3 hours, and had loads of issues, 30Ks, ships blowing up, massive crashes with things spawning on my head. I don't know what was going on. So I basically started this stream tonight exactly how I started the stream last week. So yeah, basically we made 50-60 grand in a few hours, which weren't great because we had a few hold-ups tonight as well. But at the same time, it was nice and simple. I weren't rushing, obviously, like now I'm just sat hovering around chatting to you guys. So there was a bit of that going on as well. But yeah, like I said, it's easy and a good way to explore the game and earn money early on. So yeah. Ben Solis, have freelancer watching, learning. I've had everything go wrong, like you say. Yeah, it's part of the game, unfortunately, as an early access alpha game. But I don't know what, I don't know if it's just me because I play a lot of early access games. I'm a sucker on Atlas, and people take the piss because I you know, I love the game even though it's had a lot of problems with it, and the same with Star Citizen. But I love this game. I can forgive it so much just because of how it looks, for one thing. I mean, look at it. It's beautiful. The mechanics, the attention to detail, the community, I mean, I just love the game. I don't know what else to say about it. That's all I can say, is that's why I forgive it. And I'm not the only one, so obviously if this is your kind of game, you'll be the same most likely. But the problems don't happen all the time. Like you've seen tonight, I don't know how much of tonight you've watched, Ben, but you will see, like, a lot of the time you don't always get the bugs. You don't always get 30Ks. I know one month when everyone was getting 30K'd and loads of people were stopping playing, I didn't get one 30K the entire month. And like, it was game breaking. Like, there was that many people having it. And I actually had none the entire month. So it's kind of swings and roundabouts. But yeah, I always look past it and enjoy it, so. And I know a lot of other people do. Right, where is something I've wanted to do in this ship that I haven't done yet? Is try out the low-level flying. Where's Hurston? I mean Lawville. There's Lawville. My God, we're quite far away. Well, let's go down and have a little look at the planet's surface for a bit. Ben, yeah, loving the depth of variation. Yeah, exactly. Like I said earlier, early on in the stream, the thing with Star Citizen is it's like every genre of game almost in one. Like you can, if you want to do FPS, you can go and do FPS. If you want to do like flight simulator stuff, you can go and do flight simulator stuff. If you want to do like an economy type thing and earn money, industrialise and that kind of stuff, there's mining and trading, and eventually there's going to be exploration and science and all that kind of stuff, and base building a little bit. At least like prefab building, or at least that's the goal. So yeah, it's crazy, really. My God, this ship's a lot quicker than it seemed. I am terrible at low-level flying as well, guys. But we're gonna have a little game. This is all like really flat here as well. Oh no! So I turned my what's it called? What's it called now? I decoupled. That's it. I do want to get some joysticks. I think it'll feel a lot smoother. Ah, there's Lawville in the distance there. How do them guys do that canyon stuff, man? You seen that stuff? It's crazy. I'm trying to do that. Am I decoupled now? I think I have. I can't fly like that. It's really hard. Oh, balls, wrong button. Let me just, oh wait, not now, not now, not now, not now. That was a stupid idea. I can't actually fly like this, you know. I find it really difficult. That was a bit low, weren't it? Oh! How did I not blow up? That's crazy. I should be dead right now. They even made it. Oh, we've got something sparking. Oh, what an idiot. I am #1 pilot. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't just blow up. That is crazy. But, that's kind of my first attempt at low-level flying, guys. I think that's alright. You have a few little accidents, ain't you, right? How do them guys do it, though? I mean, them videos are crazy that I've seen. I'm sure you guys have seen it as well. I would give you a reference for like a name or something, but I don't even know you've done it. Here we are, back at Lawville. I thought it was much further away than that, but oh well. Whoa! Oh, am I too close to Lawville already? Wow, that's miles away. That's already in the restricted zone. That's weird. Didn't know it was that close now. I mean, that far away. So we're going to have to go up a bit. I guess you've got to be right up high now to get above the city to get permission to land there. Probably above the beacon. There we go, guys. Oh, that's an epic view as well. Look at it again, all the screenshots tonight. But I think that's it for tonight, guys. I've got the first stage that I wanted to do last week done. We've got enough to now move on to the freelancer and start hopefully raking in a bit of cash. And going on to prove that you don't need to spend money in this game to buy ships. You can just use the in-game currency and means to make that money. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Massive shout out to Zybertron for the raid. I actually do genuinely think that's my first raid, so I'm pretty chuffed with that. Thank you very much, my dude. And thanks to everyone that jumped in with him and stuck around. This awesome of you. Thank you very much. And to obviously everyone that stuck around and subscribed, followed, all that good stuff, and followed the stream along. I hope this, more than anything, is helpful to people, and I hope it goes a long way to prove to people that you don't need to spend loads of money on this game. Like I said, yes, I've spent money on it, and because I fortunately can do. But with this ship, I have only made the money you can see in my wallet, and from this point on, that's all. Everything I have is going to be bought with that. Telmar 07, cheers, dude. Ben, when's your next stream? I might stream tomorrow, but I don't know what. And if I do, it'll be in the evening. It'll be like 7:30, 8 PM GMT, which is I don't know off the top of my head for America. I think it's 3 Central. I think 8 PM's 3 Central time in America, so I don't know what that is Eastern. But yeah, it'll probably be tomorrow. Irish! Ah, wicked! Oh, there you go then. 8 then. 7:30, 8, mate. Ramp, take it easy, man, and thank you for the easy. No problem, Ramped, and thanks for dropping in, and you take it easy too. Like I said, guys, thank you very much for coming along and chatting with me, and hope you enjoyed the stream, and again, hope it's helpful to people. And yeah, follow me on Twitch if you haven't already for more live streams. I don't have a schedule because I'm a full-time lorry driver and I work away from home, as in I sleep in my lorry when I go to work. But I do work a funny shift pattern of 4 on 4 off basically. But it makes it really difficult to obviously schedule streams and things like that. So hit the follow button so you can see when I go live. Subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already, and ring the little bell and you'll see when I go live on there or put out videos. If you're new to this and new to me, my main thing is YouTube, and not always. I'm trying to make Twitch an equal part of that, obviously, but like I've come from YouTube and I'm trying to multi-stream and everything, and I play like survival games like Atlas, Ark, survival sandbox type games basically, and Star Citizen's a weird one that seems to have crept in there that I love to play. And Billy Pog, real life Euro Truck Simulator player. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're interested, go check it out. Twitch is gonna obviously have everything I have on YouTube, plus other games that I play that I don't make content for on YouTube. So that could be anything. So it's gonna be more variety and stuff on Twitch. So yeah, give me a follow, hit that subscribe button, all that kind of good stuff. Sorry to plug that shit. I know people get annoyed with it, but you gotta do it. I gotta do it. I'm sorry. And I love you for listening to it and sticking around and not hating me. So there you go. Anyway, guys, thank you very much. I've said that a million times already. I'm really bad at ending these streams. You can probably tell I like to like waffle on, so I feel so grateful to you guys for watching. But yeah, oh, Billy Pog, traveling UK or Europe. I just work in England mostly, and South Wales. That's what I mostly do. So yeah, I'm hoping to do some sort of like vlog type stuff eventually. Probably to start with, it'll be for like YouTube subscribers and Patreons and things, and obviously I'll sort something out for any subscribers through Twitch as well. We'll try and figure it out if we ever get that far. But yeah, I'm a UK lorry driver. I drive around England and South Wales, and I sleep in my lorry, and I've got a Scania R500 if you were interested in trucks. It's not mine, it's the company's, but yeah. South Wales got a lot. Yeah, it's beautiful. I love South Wales. It's one of my favourite runs when I go down into Wales through the valleys. Yeah, anywhere in the southwest really. UK is beautiful, by the way. I think it's something that gets overlooked by a lot of people. UK, the whole of UK, like England, Wales, Scotland, Ireland. We have a beautiful country over here. It's crazy, really. But I guess you take it for granted when you live here, right? Anyway, I'm waffling on, guys. Thank you very much. Ever hit Pembrokeshire? No, I don't think I do. Not very often, anyway. Don't think so. But, right, thanks for watching, guys. I'll try and go live tomorrow. If I do, it'll be 7:30, 8 PM GMT. And then there'll be another few streams later in the week. And, yeah, like I said, I can't really schedule anything. But I'm off this week, so there will be a few more extra streams than normal. Probably Atlas. Really want to play some No Man's Sky, so that's coming up. And strangely, I'll tell you guys now, I haven't told anyone yet, but my first Twitch only live stream is most likely, I don't know how many of you people will play this, but probably going to be Farming Simulator, because I'm a sucker for Farming Simulator right now. and I really want to play it and I really want to stream. So it's probably going to be that as my first Twitch only live stream. It could change, but that's probably what it's most likely going to be. Anyway, I've rambled on enough. Thanks for watching, guys. Really do appreciate everything. And yeah, have a good night. Have a good week if I don't see you again in the week. And yeah, look out for the live streams. I'll see you next time.